day, a new stream. Obligatory sound check at the beginning, of course. And it sounds pretty well. What can I say about this mod that has not yet been said? So far, such an interesting journey. It changes to story, a new soundtrack, materia system, equipment, items, added scenes. It is interesting. It is really unusual, but sadly never finished. If only this mod would have been completed. What could it be? How great it could have been. What is there to say? Is it sad or not? After all, I do appreciate much some of the changes, but not everything. Especially if one thinks about what makes this mod so interesting. Is it only the story? Yes and no. All that this mod offers, it gives an all-around experience. And especially with its new story. It has something that you will rarely find in Final Fantasy VII. As this mod, it makes this game so hard. It's not really enjoyable without cheats, though. But this mod is still so interesting in the way it... Oh! Grease Oil, welcome back! How are you? Nice to see you again. Hope you had so far a nice day. I hope you had a nice day so far. Good. Sorry for leaving the stream before. I had to do some stuff. Don't feel bad about that. Stay as long as you want, or as long as you can, if that's the case. I don't blame anyone for leaving the stream. I mean, after all, everyone should just enjoy it. Please don't feel bad for that. I mean, there are different ways to enjoy a stream. You can either only lurk, you can chat, you can basically let it play in the background if you enjoy it, but play some other game on yourself. And well, it's basically everyone has its own way of enjoying things. And if one cannot stay longer, it doesn't matter for what reason, I don't blame him. I mean, there was one instance where one viewer during the stream told me that he was too tired, and I just said, well, if you're too tired, you can sleep. That's not a problem. If it's not good for you to if it's not good for you to stay, just well, everyone can make its own decisions in that regard. the thing I wanted to say before I wonder how far the mod is uncensored for characters like Sid Highwind. Um. Oh, Lighthawk. Hi, how are you? Welcome back on my stream. Well, regarding Sid Highwind, so far as there are not so many text changes after Calm, there are not many instances for Sid to be changed, as basically the changes are mainly in the Midgar section of the game, to a point in Calm, and some other scenes as well. Like a few things in the Mithril Cave, a few changes in the Gold Saucer. What else? When I'm at it. Of course, the end of Disc 1 with Aerith's supposedly death scene that has been changed into, well, connection to the planet has been cut. But really, in terms of dialogue, there are not many changes anymore. So, uncensored for Sid, not really opportunities so far. But after all, it is not officially in an official way. It is actually already over, as it was said, demo only until the end of disc 1. Still, I'm interested to see if there are some other changes as well. But we will see. We will see. So he stays the same. That's cool. Yeah, Sid is just Sid. I have a fourth option down here. Okay. Rest, save, leave, and what's that? Oh, just leave. So much for that. I do have the feeling that at this point there would be the hidden item spot. I mean, you see, here's an empty place that seems to be meant to be able that seems to should have an option, but it does not have. So as I said, maybe it is just the place where the hidden item quest might be available. Who knows? But after all, only hidden items were in Midgar. But there is one part of it where there should be still change, and that is in the battles you have to do with Yuffie alone. Because I did not do them before. So when I'm at it, I'll have to keep up with that anyway. Once I'm able to travel through the world again, Yuffie will have to get through her 5 fights in Wutai. All just a matter of time. By the way, because the materia system is still changed after this point in the game, I would like to get in today's stream also the gold chocobo, although through a small exploit by RNG manipulation, just to get the hidden materia. What? Obtained number? That's interesting. I mean, number? In the next, no, a few scenes later, In the following scenes, Cloud asks Hojo, the mad scientist, to get his number. So it's interesting to now get an item called number. I do think Sephiroth had one in the flashback in this version. It is. Now that's a neat idea. Mark of a clone. If that's not meant for him, I don't know. The mark of a clone. Let's see what it does. Oh my. Don't tell me it adds so many status effects. So much to its to his status. Could be, could not be. Hair fire. I know that's through his armor. Okay. So, mark of a clone seems to add death protection. No, wait a minute. His immune to death. Okay. So death will come from his armor, but sleep, poison, silence, stop, frog, small, slow numb, petrify, reflect, shield, death sentence, berserk, paralyzed, and darkness. So you can so Cloud can also no longer be put under shield and reflect status. But on the other hand, he cannot be put under stop, frog, small, and so on. Also not silence. So that's okay. Regarding sleep and poison, I don't complain. Confusion, oh well. Still a nice accessory. I mean, number, mark of a clone. So Cloud has finally got his number. Even though not by Hojo, but he still has it now. Great thing to start a stream. Cloud got his number. He's now a clone with a number. Oh my. Sorry, I'm bad at this part. I tend to fail this far too often. What's this? Kill bin? Okay. Kill bin. What should I say about this guy? First I have to revive Yuffie. I cannot. Oh, right, I can attack him. Okay, Cloud is under poison status, despite the item should not allow that. Okay, for whatever reason. Still, the first interesting change in this stream. The number. Weird enemy. A cube? I mean, seriously. So already, my favorite part of the beginning, the new equipment. I mean, if there's already a number equipment, I wonder, with Ribbon being recalled to nanobots. And also interesting that not every equipment can be used by every character. You see, Tifa can, for example, equip much more than... Oh, damn it. Bad example, they can all equip a lot. But you can now see this example. Cloud, as a Sephiroth clone, can use the number equipment, the number accessory, but Tifa cannot. I think Cloud cannot use creation device. Oh no, he can use it as well. But still, just to show, there was also one thing that can only be equipped by Kate Sith, which was it was something Shinra themed. I have to see it again to remember it. Be right back getting a drink. Enjoy it. Energy core. Ah, this is it. That's it. Yeah, that's what I meant. This energy core, it can only be used by Kate Sith. So characters have exclusive equipment. Also an interesting aspect, because in the vanilla version of FF7, there are a few equipment pieces that were agenda specific, like Imperial Guard, or how was it called? That was only available to that only male characters could equip, and the other one was it was also an how was it called? That was the female equivalent. Damn it, what was its name? It was also an armor piece, but Minerva I think it was Minerva armlet. Yes, I think it was the Minerva armlet. Passed. Seem to have luck at this part. What is this? What happened? Calm down, Tifa. Sephiroth is near. Anything could happen. What the hell? Now that's an interesting change. Okay. So, that's the second impressive change already in this stream. We play this flashback again with a certain soldier first class. So that's interesting. We are already we are just 20 we are not even 20 minutes I'm not even 20 minutes streaming right now, and we already had the, the unusual equipment for Cloud, and then this here that's now that's really surprising. Well, not really, as we already played as this certain soldier first class in the fake Nibelheim flashback. So, what do we gonna find now? Still looks a bit out of place with him uh, being the original model, but nevertheless. But why? Uh, but why Nibelheim? This is freaky, really freaky. This is an illusion Sephiroth made up. Text box still says Cloud again, like in the flashback. He's trying to confuse us. It'll be alright. As long as we know it's an illusion, there's nothing to be afraid of. Come on, let's keep going. Yeah, you're right. Okay, will you now you're gonna see, will Tifa react to Zack being here instead of Cloud? Look! What the hell? Okay, this is getting weird. This is already getting really weird. Oh, Greece, Greece, welcome back. I think you already see a small change in the game because now, unlike before, the first character on the screen is Zack. We are playing Zack. That's a big Zack. Yeah, the original model. So already we see suddenly we're playing as Zack, and Cloud is here as well. So that's getting interesting. What? What? Huh? What? What the hell? Huh? Cloud's not here. Uh, Yuffie, are your eyes deceiving you? Cloud is right here at the side, and here are now two Zacks. For whatever reason. Should have equipped Cloud with the Buster Sword, so we would have three carriers of the Buster Sword now. I don't know what I should say about this. This is just weird. I mean, look at this. Zack suddenly has a clone, or so suddenly we have Zack clones, not only Sephiroth clones, but also Zack clouds. A soldier type Zack. That's it. Now we not only have soldier type G, soldier type S. Now we also have type Z or type Zack. Stop, Sephiroth. This is definitely a weird illusion. This is so stupid. It is kinda, but it's funny. Why did the other guy dress up as infantry? Gives me the creeps. Yeah. What's giving me the creeps is having two Zacks and Cloud on the same screen. What? I cannot talk to Cloud though. That's nice. Still. I don't want to. I don't want to be in an illusion. Let's get back to the real world. I cannot talk to Cloud, but still I'm playing Zack right now. Cloud, it's just an illusion. Don't worry about it. Okay, if you say so. What's next? Stop it already. Whoa, I didn't know it was this bad. This is what actually happened 5 years ago. But it's probably not me that will come out of the Shinra mansion. He's going to try and show us another stupid illusion. Yeah, we have a Zackception right here. Yeah, Zackception. Still interesting. See? Didn't I tell you? Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? Then come over here and help me. I don't want to watch this. Cloud, don't watch. Check this house. You check that one over there. What's wrong, Tifa? I told you before, right? As long as we know that it's just an illusion, there's no need to be scared. And we play Cloud again. Hey, hey, you alright? A dream. But it felt so real. Sephiroth, I know you're listening. I know what you did, what you want to say. That I wasn't in Nibelheim 5 years ago. That's it, isn't it? I see, you finally understand. What are you trying to say? What you are trying to say is that you want to confuse me, right? But even making me see those things won't affect me. I remember it all. The heat of the fire, the pain in my body and in my heart. Oh, is that so? You are just a puppet. You have no heart and cannot feel any pain. How can there be any meaning in the memory of such a being? What I have shown you is reality. What you remember, that is the illusion. Well, Cloud, do you understand? I don't want to understand, but I want to ask you one thing. Why? Why are you doing this? Um, lol, he does this shrug in Vanilla too, if I remember correctly. Well, in Vanilla, as far as I know, you don't have this sexception like we have here now. But still, he does show them that it's Zack who will come out of the Shinra Manor. Ha 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 ha. I want to take you back to your real self, the one who gave me the black eidolon that day. But still, the word black materia has been changed into black eidolon. Who would have ever thought a failed experiment would prove so useful? Hojo or Hoyo? Hmm. Oh, I was on the phone with my mom. Oh, it's okay. I still wonder which pronunciation of Hojo sounds the best. Hojo, Hoyo. Mm, I will stick to Hojo. Yeah, I will just stick to Hojo because Hoyo sounds a bit weird. Hmm. But that would be the way if I would read it in German, how it would sound. Hojo, what does he have to do with me? 5 years ago, you were constructed by Hojo, piece by piece, right after Nibelheim was burned. A puppet made up of vibrant Genova cells, her knowledge, and the power of the Mako. An incomplete Sephiroth clone, not even given a number. That is your reality. Now he has a number as an accessory, at least. This was the scene I meant. Oh, no, wait a minute. That is not the scene I meant. I meant the one after that. Cloud, don't listen to him. Cover your ears. Close your eyes. What's wrong, Tifa? I'm not affected by it. I wasn't paying attention to him. All that talk of Hojo all that talk of Hojo constructing you is a lie. Don't we have our memories together? Being kids together, starlit nights.
Ha 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 ha, Tifa. Why are you so worried and scared by them? Why are you so worried and scared by those words? Shall I show everyone here what's in your heart? Ha ha ha, you don't look well.
Tifa, is Sephiroth right? Cloud, why are you so scared? Don't worry about me, I'm alright. No matter how confused I am, I'll never believe a word that Sephiroth says. It's true that sometimes I can't figure out who I am. There's a lot of things muddled up in my memories. But Tifa, you said, long time no see, Cloud, right? Those words will always support me. I am the one you grew up with. I am Cloud of Nibelheim. No matter how much I lose faith in myself, that is the truth. That is why you shouldn't be so scared. No matter what anyone else says to me, it's your opinion that counts. No, that's not true, Cloud. What's not? I am the same Cloud you grew up with, aren't I? That's not what I mean. I don't know how to say it. Cloud, I need some time. Just give me a little time.
Cloud, don't blame Tifa. The ability to change one's looks, voice, and words is the power of Genova. Inside you, Genova has merged with Tifa's memories, creating you. Out of Tifa's memory, a boy named Cloud might have just been part of them.
Cloud, please don't think right now.
Ho ho, think Cloud. Cloud? Oh, excuse me, you never had a name.
Shut up, Sephiroth. This scene basically plays completely like in the vanilla version. The only difference in this scene so far was, well, this sexception at the beginning.
Do you remember the picture that we took before we headed for Mount Nibel? Tifa, you remember, right? But there is no way he would know. No, what happened to that picture? Is this it? Do you want to see it? It turned out pretty good.
Cloud, don't. I should I should be in the picture. Even if I'm not in there, no worry. This is just an illusory world Sephiroth made up. And we see the soldier from around 10 minutes ago. Just as I thought. This picture is fake. Oh, Vaiko Kronos is raiding my stream. Thank you. Thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone. Suna mods, welcome back. Welcome back on my stream. Great to see you again. Oh, hi, Vaiko Kronos. How are you? And welcome. Uh, brought you some brought you some friends. How goes the Nightmare Mod? So in this stream so far, in the first 20 minutes, we had two choices in terms of gameplay. The first one, oh, doing good. Suna recommended you for this. Oh, that's nice of you, Tsuna Mods. Um, well, a small explanation regarding this mod. This is the so-called Nightmare mod, a complete overhaul of FF7 with a new story, with with a new materia system, and also equipment changes, added scenes, um, a few new bosses, some of them from the hardcore mod by Gerald Roof, and well, most of it is basically in the Midgar section of the game, but there are still changes after that. Just to give an example, sadly you have not seen it as it was just 20 minutes ago, or 10 to, yeah, it was around 15 to 20 minutes ago. In the Whirlwind Maze, there was this equipment piece that we found, and it was, oddly though, um, an equipment piece called Number, and the description says Mark of a Clone, and only Cloud is able to equip it. It makes immune. It makes immune to a few statuses against some status alignments. Not all like a ribbon, but still a few. Um, so they did. Also, did they do pass disc one after all? That was also to my surprise. In the description in the beginning by Zach, well, Zach Android T28. Well, and he explained that it's a large demo until the end of disc one, but to my surprise, there were still changes after it. Oh, and because this mod also contains the Arif Revival mod, um, there was at the end of disc one where you see normally have Aris death scene. Um, Sephiroth talks completely in a complete different way about the connection to the planet has been cut. And well, after that, when you normally see when you read end of disc one, it now writes end of nightmare demo, but still there are changes after that through equipment, and at least in terms of some screens as well. In on the Great Glacier, um, on a few screens it was crashing for me, so I had to use again my unmodded F level my unmodded F level to continue playing it. But still, interesting to know, because the game crashed on a few screens on the Great Glacier, and also when you enter Holzov's cabin. Nevertheless, interesting that there are still changes to it, which is the reason. Oh, by the way, and before I forget to say it, right in this stream, you can see it in the VOD once the stream is over. Right at the beginning, in the first 20 minutes, not only this new equipment piece that is specifically for Cloud, the number equipment, mark of a clone description, there's also a small minor change in this flashback beginning that we have like a Zackception. You play Zack at the beginning, and Cloud goes directly right to the right side of the screen, and then suddenly another Zack appears. So I played Zack, and another Zack was coming into the screen, the one you normally see during this section of the game. So that's kind of interesting. Oh, by the way, before I and man, I'm talking too much. Vico Kronos, thanks for the follow. My God, when I'm too much into talking of one thing, it can happen that I fail to mention this during that time. But still, because there are still changes after disk 1, I thought, oh, strange, you should totally code and finish this mod for them. I should finish the Nightmare mod. If I would, if I would change the, if I would make this, if I would continue with this mod, I would definitely change a few of the dialogues as well. Yeah, why not? You know more about it than anyone. I guess the person knowing most of it would only be Coogan himself. But when I think about it, and you have the skills. Well, first of all, I would have to look what is the reason for the crashing in the Great Glacier. Because as it was only specific screens of the glacier that caused the crash when entering, it kinda tells me, or was it maybe a battle? I have to recheck it. It was either some specific battles, but I don't think so because I had with battles no crash then, even though I turned off random battles after that. But at least I'm definitely sure it has to do with the F level because I can confirm entering a few screens like Holzov's cabin did cause the crash. So the way Seventh Heaven functions, we all know, it contains chunks of the F level file that it inserts factually kinda into the F level. So it has these text passages and character animation and so on. These are chunks of it in the F level, and it overrides the vanilla F level with these changed versions. So I would have to directly see which are the changed ones for the Nightmare mod and for this screen. That's not so difficult the, by using an F-level editor, by the way. Um, so if I would find out what is really wrong with them, I might I might be able to repair it. Problem though, what I would really need for that would be a program that could turn these chunks you have, because when I extract the ERO file, I only have these small chunks of the F level, but I would like to have a complete F level file with the edited chunks of it. So what I would really need is what? Vico? Oh, Vaiko, she's really smart, but she doesn't know it, lol. She's too humble. Thank you, Tsuna mods. Uh, you already know how great, what kind of an honor it was in the last time you entered you were in my stream, and it's the same honor to have you again here. Well, where was I? Oh, right, regarding this mod. What I would really need to continue working and maybe finishing this mod would be a program that can just Seventh Heaven is able to extract directly an F level for me with into the chunks that I can use to edit it. Oh, you didn't download those new model I sent you? Shame. I did, but I originally wanted to save it for another stream because if I do this, I can also directly start the stream of the final mix mod. By the way, now that you mention it, there was one download link for Mega that for Mega Point NZ that I could not open. It was the first one when you enter. Just a second. When I'm talking to you, I can already say that. Um, so where was it? one of the two. On the page from browse on the browse catalog page, there are two links for the mod, for the final mix mod. One on get required .exe and documentation here, and the other one was the style switcher. Oh, sorry, had to pet puppy. I believe that she knows way more than she believes. Oh my, that's nice to hear. Oh, don't worry about the style switcher. Okay, so I'm not worrying about this, but I think I don't had trouble downloading it. But the first one was, I guess, the one that didn't work. The one get the required .exe and documentation here. I think that was the Mega and Z-Link that I could not open. At least it was saying that it was not available, I guess. If I don't, if I'm not wrong right now, but I think it was this one. Still, I could also change the models in this stream, maybe. Oh, and by the way, regarding edit scenes, in my last stream from yesterday, I also have shown again a bit of the, well, wall market side quest that in this mod is basically really 18 plus. After all, it contains drug use in wall market. It shows, well, basically, I could call this a hot tub stream because what Cloud did in this version of the second room in the Honeybee Inn, better see for yourself. I won't describe it too directly, but also in the upper left room in the Honeybee Inn, the changed scenes are not bad, but it is a weird feeling to stream that. Please see for yourself on the VOD. It's around the fourth. If you want to see it on my last stream, uh, probably a good thing that you didn't have God models on them, lol. Yeah, maybe. By the way, Sunamor, by the way, if you want to see it on the VOD page on my last stream, around the fourth hour mark, maybe a bit later, maybe a little sooner. It would be around fourth hour mark. You can see the scenes for yourself. It's better to see them than describing it. But the way that was added in the way the wall market side quest has been changed, it is interesting. I mean, drug use in wall market, putting drugs into a soup, or giving a junkie in the toilet his needed fix. That's interesting. And medicine that is turned into a drug. So so the last stream was basically an hot tub stream of Cloud together with the honeybee in girls, and well, I could say at the beginning of the stream I should have said PEGI 18 or ESRB 18, intended for mature audiences. This mod contains drug use, also explicit, inexplicit scenes. It because you don't really see it, but it's still you can imagine what happens. The description is enough for itself. Yeah, it's weird to stream this. Well, a long explanation to it. But one program I could really need for improving this mod, if I would do so, would be Seventh Heaven itself can already extract. This mod surprises me more and more every day. It is surprising in a way, but that's what makes it so impressive in the way that there are still changes after Disk 1. And because of that, just because for that reason, I would say that in this stream today, I will I will get, I have not so far um, Right, in my stream where I played the Wutai side quest, I did not fight the five gods of the pagoda. How was it called? Oh, nevertheless, the five fights you have to do with Yuffie alone. I did not do them before, but I bet there are changes as well. And so in that time I will already have the 4 rare skill materia anyway. Also interesting, Marlboro does not have his bad breath attack in this mod. Instead, he uses an attack called Epsilon, that is an ultimate poison elemental spell. So this mod surprises me also a lot of times. And because there are still changes with the materia, with added boss fights and so on, you have seen the Kujata, the boss fight for the Kujata materia, I guess. Not sure. I think it was in that stream. Um, and so I will get in this stream. I'm going to get a gold chocobo, but not on the regular way. I will just use the RNG manipulation to get it. So I think you will know which method I mean. So using the RNG manipulation to make this game definitely give me a gold chocobo without racing as fast as possible. I would also like to try this already with Tifa alone. Yeah, I've seen it before. There's a YouTube video on that, so it's not difficult. So much talk. Now let's continue. Hmm. This picture's fake. The truth is in my memory. 5 years ago, I came back to Nibelheim to inspect the reactor. I was 16. The town hadn't changed at all. What do I do? What did I do? Oh yeah. I saw my mom. I saw the people in town. Yeah, I went to Tifa's room. There I looked in the drawers. Oh, by the way, in this mod and in the Nibelheim flashback, not only you play as Zack, which is kind of interesting, but in Tifa's room you find something else than before. I won't say this on stream. See for yourself. It's interesting, but it still fits into this version of Tifa. Kinda, I guess. Well, yeah, it does kinda fit into this mod's version of Tifa and Eris. I read the letter addressed to Tifa. I spent the night and went to the reactor in Mount Nebel. I was excited about it. Because that was my first mission after becoming first class in Soldier. Soldier first class? Soldier. When did I enter Soldier? How did I join Soldier? Why? Why can't I remember? I'm... I'm... That's right. I didn't have to worry about it because I was... Cloud? Let's go, Tifa. I'm... I'm alright. This music is the one from the Temple of the Ancients. And one of my favorites in this mod so far. By the way, on the way in the Whirlwind Maze, before entering the Whirlwind Maze after Gia's Cliff, the music that was playing was from FF8 at the end, this unsettling theme when you return to the which yes, it was the theme when this right, it was. No, wait, it started. It was at the end world, but where did it really play it? It was before the castle. Um, I think it was near the end. It's always interesting to hear non-FF7 songs inside FF7. It kinda is. Hmm. Wait a minute. I try to remember where was the part in my last stream you could hear it. The theme playing on the way to after Gears Cliff to Whirlwind Maze was no, it was still playing at the beginning of the Whirlwind Maze when the clones were dying, or well, were killed by Sephiroth. Um, the Now I remember. It was the theme that played at the end of FF8 on disc 4 when you arrive at the kinda future orphanage, and this unsettling theme that starts to play once you see the dead bodies. And this was just playing, and this song is a choice for the time when you see the dead clones. It's kind of interesting because it also kind of fits in this scene. And also, I really like this theme. It was already great in the Temple of the Ancients, and I still like it. It is anime-like. Pretty great. Great choice of music, definitely. Oh wow, that's amazing. Scarlet seems to well, agree on this point. Great music. It's all materia. The outside, the outside, the outside is rich with Mako energy. The inside is a treasure trove of materia. This truly is the promised land. There is no such thing as the promised land. It's a legend, an old waves tale. It's utterly ridiculous. Everything's as I imagined it to be. Isn't it splendid? Is it that kind of dullness that makes... Oh, it is that kind of dullness that makes Zoo a second-rate scientist. What's happening? It's coming from within the wall. Something's in there. It's moving. Weapon. Then it really does exist. I didn't believe in it. What does this mean? Weapon. A monster created by the planet. They appear when the planet's in danger and destroy everything. That what was stated in Professor Gast's report. I never saw that report. Where is it? Here, right here. You keep a lot of things to yourself. So, I try to give Hojo a fitting accent for a mad scientist.
Are Claude and the others alright? But what's up with that? One little piece of materia destroying the planet.
It is kinda a weird thought, though. One piece of materia able to destroy the planet. Oh, wait a minute. Now he's saying materia and not eidolon, because normally they say black eidolon.
What the hell was that? Huh? Hey guys, where are we? Where did we end up?
Barrett, you're here. I'm so glad.
Tifa, something's weird here. It got pitch black all of a sudden, and everyone disappeared.
Everyone's waiting. Cloud's in trouble. Please come help us. Oh, uh, all right. Time for me to sleep. Mrs. At me. Keep up the good work. At Sunamos, thank you very much for today. Thanks for joining in on the stream, Vaiko. I hope Vaiko is okay to say. Um, looking for. I hope I'll see you again on my chat. Until then, have a good one and no, more exactly, sleep well. I hope you really get a good sleep. Until next time, I hope. Bye, Vaiko. No worries, man. Was cool hanging out. hmm Always cool. Always good seeing people enjoying the stream. Makes me always glad. And I'm glad for every person that comes to my stream and enjoys it. It doesn't matter whether the person is just lurking or even chatting in the stream. Maybe someone is playing it in the background because he or she just enjoys the way I talk, even though I talk far too much. But every person enjoying this stream makes me glad. Just a small thing to say here and then. Over here.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what's going on, but let's just get on with it.
Hehe. And and remember, the Black Eidolon. And now you see again Black Eidolon. So every aspect of Black Materia has still been changed into Black Eidolon, even to this part of the game. Although I definitely think, because the way this mod has been made, the text aspects, the in-game text of the F level, where that contained Black Materia before, were directly searched and changed with Black Eidolon. There was only one instance so far where you could read Black Materia, and that was in the Temple of the Ancients when Cloud said um, Black Materia, but with a dot between every letter. So with the way of searching it, this was the only time it didn't work. It wasn't found because in that case, the word wasn't written in whole, at least without the dots between every letter. Still, Genova's shapeshifting capabilities are pretty impressive. Mr. President, I've got a bad feeling about this place. Maybe we should go back to our ship now. We need to prepare for the inspection anyway. This anime-like music sounds just great. Sounds so great. As I said, once this mod is definitely complete and done, once this mod is really over, I will have to make my top 10 list with the new soundtrack. So many tracks are really cool, and the one with vocals in them were definitely on the higher places. This one, for example, and also the one in the battle royale square, which just sounded so epic. Hey, where did you come from? Don't know. This place is going to get rough. Better leave things to me, and get out of here while you still can. Leave things to you? I don't know what you mean. This is where where the reunion is happening, where everything begins and ends. Cloud.
Hey, we're here to help you.
We see something's wrong with him. Thanks, Barrett. Where's the Black Eidolon? Cloud.
It's safe, I have it.
I'll take it from here. Give me the Black Eidolon. You can't hear my voice?
You alright?
Come on, Barrett, you should hear Tifa right now.
Okay then. Here, a lot of pressure holding this thing.
No, don't, Cloud, please don't. Oh, damn it, that was too fast. Thanks, leave the rest to me.
Come on, Black Eidolon.
Please wait a little longer. Was this text colored in this way in the vanilla version too? I don't think so. Everyone, thanks for everything. And I'm sorry. 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 Especially you, Tifa. I'm really sorry. You have been so good to me. I don't know what to say. I never lived up to being Cloud. Tifa, maybe one day you will meet the real Cloud. No, wait a minute. I need a different voice for him. Ha ha ha! This is perfect! It means that my experiment was a complete success. What number were you, Zoo? Where is your tattoo? By the way, fittingly that in this, Cloud right now has the mark of a clone accessory equipped from this mod. So he now has a number, but not from Hojo, this mad scientist. Oh, by the way, I would like to know what you think about the accent I gave him. Professor Hojo, I don't have a number. You didn't give me one because you said I was a failed experiment. That the Zoo mean only a failure, but it here. Professor, please give me a number, please, Professor. Shut up, miserable failure. It's interesting for sure. I let you guess which kind of accent this is. It's a fittingly accent for a mad scientist, definitely. Who was that? Hmm. He's a Sephiroth clone. I created after the real Sephiroth died 5 years ago. Uh, I would have guessed German or Russian, honestly, like Dr. Odine from FF8. And yeah, it is a German accent. It is a German accent with kind of, well, it is a German accent. I typically talk the way I normally would, but I also give some slight kinds of, well, French Russian also into it, making it more unique. I hope you like it. But as I said, but as you said, it's interesting. But it's true. Odine in FF8 in the English version has in German accent. I can confirm that. But in the German version of FF8, that is closer to the Japanese original, he does talk in a very unique way. And as I said, when I'm going to stream FF8, I will do so the German translation and translate it on the go into English. The same with FF10. Regarding FF9, I have to see how I will bring the different German accents into English, because especially with the characters and the accents, Ruby speaks like a person from Cologne, and Cinna talks like someone from Bavaria. I have to I need to get an idea how I bring this into English in the best way. But also in FF7, there are a few things missed in localization. I mean, in the Japanese version of FF7, Keiichi, so the word Keiichi's name in Japanese, he talks normally in an accent that is not that is difficult to explain. Reeve in FF7 talks in a very high Japanese, uses a high business-like Japanese in the Japanese version, and Keiichi uses, how should I explain it, a more common version, more other dialect, definitely a different one. And in the original FF7, Reeve one time messed up this and used his Keiichi Japanese way of talking in in this meeting with Scarlet and Heidegger, which was the reason why they wondered why he does speak so oddly at this point. Interesting aspect that has been lost in localization. Well, now back to this. Genova cells and Mako with my knowledge and skills have been combined with science and nature to bring him to live. I'm not wild about the failure part, but the Genova reunion theory has now been proven. You see, even if Genova's body is dismembered, it will eventually become um, one again. That's what is meant by Genova's reunion. I have been waiting for the reunion to start. 5 years have passed, And no, the clones have begun to return. I thought the clones would begin to gather at Midgar, where Genova is stored. But my predictions were not entirely correct. Genova itself began to move away from the Shinra building. But being the genius that I am, I soon figured it out. You see, it was all Sephiroth's doing. Sephiroth is not just content to diffuse his will um, into the live stream. Live stream. He wants to manipulate the clones himself. Yes. Oh, yes. That's how it got. That is how it got started. Hmm. He wondered where the clones were going, but was never able to figure it out. It's really weird to read words in the way I would normally do in German most of the time, how I would read it in German, because I automatically tend to use the more proper English way to speaking it because I'm so used to it. It's kind of difficult to just read it the way I would so in German. That's weird. It's interesting. My favorite word, interesting. I couldn't figure it out either. The one thing that I did know was that Sephiroth was at their final destination. The final destination does make me think of a movie series. I wasn't pursuing Sephiroth. I was being summoned by Sephiroth. Oh, I enjoy this music so much. All the anger and hatred I bore him made it impossible for me to ever forget him. That and what he gave me. Sephiroth, Sephiroth, I'm here, and I bring you the Black Eidolon you desire. Show yourself to me. Where are you? I'm searching for you. Sephiroth, so we finally meet again. There he is, the real Sephiroth. Did you see it? It's Sephiroth. So he is here. This is perfect. Both Genova's reunion and Sephiroth's will, they won't be diffused into the live stream, but gathered here. Mwahaha! What are you so happy about, what are you so happy about, Professor? You don't know what this means, don't you? I say Professor instead of professor, because that is also the German word for it. It's the same in both German and English, though pronunciation is different. Professor instead of professor. Cloud has the Black Eidolon. Sephiroth's going to summon Meteor. Every single person is going to die. Oh, whatever I say now is too little, too late. We must evacuate. I want you all to come with me. There's still so much more I want to know.
Yo, Cloud, stop! Don't do it!
Cloud. This is also a new music added to this part. Oh my. Not bad. Where do I know this? I have heard this before. Where was it? I'm pretty sure I have heard this before, but I don't know where it was. It does also, it does kind of fit into this place. Cloud, cloud. I didn't know what to do. I was always like that. What's the matter? Oh, poor kid. Oh. Gonna be lurking for a while. Got a few things I need to do. Everything okay? I hope you still I hope you will still enjoy the stream. But as I said, it doesn't matter if someone is lurking or also sure it is a difference whether someone is chatting or just lurking. But I'm glad for every person who's watching my stream and has a good time. That is what I want. That is what is my intention of streaming. I have fun with with my streams, and I want others to enjoy it as well. No matter the way they are enjoying it, as long as they do, I'm happy. Still, I'm thinking about where did I know this this sound right there? It sounded so familiar, but I cannot get where it was. Was it was it another Final Fantasy game? Was it something on YouTube? I'm not sure. I have heard it before. I'm pretty sure it did sound so familiar, but I cannot get to it where it was. Are you alright? Oh, ugh, ugh. Uh, uh, Tiefer, tiefer. Tiefer. Need to drink. Ah, much better now. Hmm. Oh, Cloud. That's right. I'm Cloud. Is it really you, Cloud? I never thought I'd find you here. Yeah, it's been a while. What happened to you? You don't look very well. Yeah? It's nothing. I'm okay. How long has it been? 5 years. Hmm. And there we already have this note. 5 years. What is it? It's really been a long time. Actually, it's been 7 years. You joined soldier, but quit after the Sephiroth incident, and now you're a mercenary. You told me a lot about what happened after you left Nibelheim, but something was wrong. I felt there was something strange about the things you talked about, all the things you didn't know that you should, on and other things you shouldn't know that you did. I wanted to make sure, but then I heard you were going far away, and I didn't want that. I didn't want, I didn't know what to do, so I thought I needed more time. And that's why I told you about the avalanche job. I wanted to be with you and watch you. The scene that directly showed that something was off with Cloud. Ding. Huh? Huh? The glare.
You will be better soon. You have been asleep for a long time.
I'm hungry. Mm. I'm hungry.
Hey, why don't you ask? About him.
Because I'm scared.
Don't worry, I don't know what happened to Cloud either. Guess I shouldn't tell you not to worry. None of them know if he's still alright either.
He's still alive, right? How long was I asleep?
Let's see now. Must have been about 7 days.
Allusion to the number 7. What about Sephiroth?
You ain't over it yet. Remember that huge light in the northern cave? Since then, the crater's been surrounded by a huge barrier of light. Everyone knows Sephiroth sleeps in that big hole, protected by the barrier. We can't do a damn thing about it. We're just gonna wait till he wakes up. And on top of that, some huge monster called weapons been on the rampage.
Weapon?
Remember that huge monster that was a Sephiroth at the bottom of the crater? Well, it's up here now. They say it's some legendary monster from the past.
Weapon is protecting Sephiroth?
Don't know, but he's up here so around tearing stuff up. Right now, Rufus fighting it. I hate to say it, but he's got no guts. We should have been the ones to destroy it, but we ain't got no time.
Time. Hey, how about Meteor? Well, just above the planet. I guess it shouldn't be a problem to save here. Doctor, wait a minute. Doctor's office. Because right now I would like to take a real look into the other models. Oh, right. No options to configure this mod. Hmm. So, just for some small curiosity, I would now like to change the models that are used currently with the ones from the final mix mod, at least the field models, and also the backgrounds, just for a small test on stream and giving my personal impression of it for the next few scenes at least that is. So field and no, better not both. I will only use the character models at first. With fields, I would like to still enjoy the ones that I'm using now. After all, they look pretty great. It's impressive what one can take out of AI upscaling. Where is it? Disable these field mods. And now let this game restart. But I already have to say that I really enjoy the Nino style models because they look so anime-like. So let this game restart. Might be a good time to try it. I guess the scene will now play again. It's odd. When you load and then when you save at points where this game is not meant to be saved, not meant to be saved, and then you load a save file, it can happen that a few scenes are skipped or either they uh, play again. So in this case, it's the scenes play a second time. It's interesting because back in Midgar, when I loaded the save file that I made on the Midgar Highway, the the motorbike minigame was skipped, and the boss fight against Motorball directly started. Of course, with all characters at just 1 HP. Okay, at first glance, model looks pretty great. Now that's I think I just took a very good point in the game to test this mod because my God, just look at Barrett. He looks great, and also the small details. Sure, I already like the anime version, the Nino style versions of the characters, but so far, seeing Tifa and Barrett both look great. I can really confirm Tifa looks a lot like her Dissidia version. And I really like really like the face. So first impression, both character models look pretty great. Yes, definitely the face is so great and the whole animation does still kind of fit, yeah. Well then, I have kind of a full view on Barrett now and on Tifa. Still need to have it on the other characters. Looking forward to it. Do I have to give up?
Don't know.
So, now we see. Okay, we have what? Seed? As a soundtrack, we suddenly have Seed from FF8. This is, I guess, the second or the third time we hear this theme. The first time was when we were leaving Midgar. Oh, and one thing I really have to say, Suna Mods, thank you so much for this mod. I will definitely make a playthrough of it on stream. But here and then I can switch the models and just show them. I also changed the models in the last stream for a small segment because with the other option I did not have alternative dresses. Um, glad you like them. It does all the enemies and stuff too. Regarding enemies, it might be a good choice that I know. What can I also turn on here? It was magic textures and so on. And battle scenes. Well, I cannot change the music. I cannot change the music as that would interfere with the Nightmare mod. I'm also a bit unsure regarding the battle models. Well, still, I don't think it should mess up too much with it. Okay, so right at the next save, point, I think I will turn on more options from this mod, but I still have to disable the music option and the final mix mod itself, just to make sure it doesn't mess up with it. Regarding textures and enemy models and so on, I don't think there would be a problem with it. I thought Cloud would show up to save you all. Professor Hoyo wanted to check up on Cloud too. What are you going to do with Cloud? To Cloud? Sephiroth's alter ego. Meteor has been summoned. Essentially, it's all but over now. So there's no need for you now. No, maybe there is an important task for you. Oh my, how does Heidegger look? I need to have a closer look at his face. Hmm, which voice is the most fitting for him? No. President, preparations for the public executions are complete. That isn't part of the final mix mod. He's from somewhere else. Oh, okay.
Execution? What are you gonna get by executing us?
Hmm. I think another one is overlapping him. Um, just a second. Is there anything that I need to turn off and on? so far in the settings this model is on. When you use Final Mix, you don't need to any other model mods at all. It does all of them. Okay. Field textures. Weird. I have no other field model change active right now. User interface, world textures. Well, another one with field textures, but this should not affect it. I have to restart this game after the next save point anyway to turn on the other mods. I will see then. It's only one model for now. Keep going and see. Yes, we will see. But as I said, I already enjoy both Barret and Tifa so far. And regarding Rufus' new model, I need to see the face, because the faces look pretty amazing. People are ignorant. They'll feel better as long as someone is punished. And this is a pretty harsh critique at society. Because Rufus is in a way right. It doesn't matter if the situation is bad and you have one you can publicly call as the cause, or more or less the culprit of it all, of the whole situation. People do feel better. Interesting aspect of this now. Just a small comment I would like to make.
I take back what little praise I had for this damn jackass.
Well, enjoy your last moments together. Whoa, not bad design.
I'll tie your hands now.
But the troopers definitely look like the one from Crisis Core. Yes, the Shinra troops are definitely Crisis Core. What the hell? Shouldn't here be the save point? So, still Nightmare Mod changes, I guess. I am pretty sure here was a save point in the vanilla version of FF7. Now, let's change a few things in 7th Heaven. So, battle models, battle textures, field textures off, 7th Heaven with my personal fixes. Oh, by the way, one thing I might have not already told you, Suna mods. I think that you can, without a problem, listen now. I have so far a few different versions of the Nightmare Mod era. The one that I had still from back in the day, the original version. One other version that I made without the new enemies. A second one that I made without the new Nightmare Mod text and so on, just in case the without the Nightmare Mod F level included, just in case there's a crash and I don't know how to continue at this point. And the last one that I have so far is Nightmare Mod. My personally my Nightmare Mod with my personal fixes for it. So that's the version I use for, mostly in my stream, as that's the one that has been modified by me countless times now. From the correction of the goblin or Irish enemy, how he's called now. That's interesting. Goblin recalled to the Irish. And of course, the patches and corrections with inserting the missing hardcore mod enemies into it, which could not load, which was also another reason why the game was crashing when an enemy was loaded. So maybe this hero file will be changed again in the future, repacked with other things added. Yeah, keep all of them just in case. That's what I do. And ironically, the one with the patches made by me, that's basically the one. Well, what should I say? My primary use of it. Um, so magic textures activated, HD fields, battle scenes. Menu VM games. I'll leave that out for now. HD movies. Final Fantasy battle music and battlefields. It's a pretty cool thing. And random battle models. What is there more to see? You said I don't need any other version on it. So at first I'm gonna activate the Final Mix mod battle scenes, the fields, the magic textures. Hmm. Just the main pack is all you need. Still, if I activate the main mod Final Mix itself, it, well, if I see so far, additional content, Aerith revival, removed revival credit scene, hardcore mod boss fights and special main encounters, removed all other enemy mods to restore original and make room. That would break it. I'm definitely sure that the original original mod itself will break it. Genesis at Gongaga Reactor, Swimwear mod, added the models to a few Mist Costa fields. OVA Nightmare. Oh, that's interesting. OVA Nightmare. I found it interesting that in the README file, the Sector 5 side quest that is from the OVA remake by Claudia and also included in the Nightmare mod, that this scene is also here. Disc-free leader swap? But I'm very much but I'm sure The original thing would mess with Nightmare. It definitely will. Same with the music. So, um, HD menu WM games. I guess I will turn this also off. That would break everything. The main mod will conflict with Nightmare. It definitely will, I am sure. That's why I will only use battle scenes, fields, magic textures, models, movies, and random battle models. That way it will not conflict with the soundtrack and other stuff. The main mod would otherwise really make problems. So, time for restart. Just a small side note, when I will have my real FF7 stream, I'm unsure. A green line on the right side. Eidos interactive presence. This brings back memories from the original PC version. And I have seen this before in the when was that? It was back in the day when I downloaded uh, in kind of mod compilation FF7 remix, or how was it called? It was a download on the Quim forums that was like 1.5 gigs in size, I guess. I may be wrong, but it was at least more than than a gigabyte, because it took, with my slow internet back in the day, a lot of time to load. And I think this this starting movie was also included there, or some a similar one, I guess. I think this mod compilation was called Remix, but it could be something else as well. Still looks great. No, I think it had a different sound though. And also, it had a small addition next to the names, original and so on. Well, original creator, something like that. Original character modeling director. In this version, I meant there was just the word original added at left on the left side to it. Advent Children. Or was that the song? Or was that the video from this mod compilation from back then? But sure, that it was different. There was this original there were these original words added to it. I really hope, at least like this, it will look like in the remake. Oh, Lucy Heroes, welcome back to my stream. How are you? Um, is this the Tsuna update, Cat? Final mix? Yes, it is at least. A few things. Well, it is at least the movie and the models added to Nightmare Mod, as this won't interfere. It is not the full Final Mix mod though, but still, it's pretty. It is an addition to this game, at least in terms of character models and magic spell textures and so on. Oh, hey Lucy, hey Suna, great seeing ya again. No, that's a nice chat. Awesome, have been excited to see it. This is not the stream of this is not really the stream of Final Mix Mod itself, only the character models so far. And the background looks different. By the way, I already really like the character models of Tifa and Barret. Also, the one from for Rufus does seem pretty cool too. I also really like that the Shinra troops are, well, the Crisis Core versions. As on my private time, at the moment, I'm playing Crisis Core again, this time in English. Canon? Oh, self-indulgent. Canon. I also find it interesting that you now hear again the this seed theme, which is basically like the second or third time in this game you hear it. No, the third time. The first time you hear in this Nightmare mod this seed theme was was when the group leaves Midgar, and the second time was on. I think it was on the ship. I know there was a second time. I think it was on the cargo ship, I guess. I think it was on the cargo ship. Maybe wrong, but I think it was that time. And now that's the third time. Is everyone here? Oh, wait a minute. That's more like Corneo. Is everyone here? These are the ones who brought this madness into the world. Kihaha!
Hey, all those people!
We will be broadcasting your miserable death's life on national television. Now that's TV I won't like to watch. I rarely ever watch TV. Oh, uh, you too, Lucy? I have the stream muted at the moment because I'm on the phone. Oh, good to know. My God. Execution live on TV. That is not something I would watch. No. Hmm. Scarlet, why a public execution in this day and age? With the chaos resulting from the meteor reports, you desperately need to rally public support. It's better that we punish somebody, anybody. Oh, Scarlet looks pretty nice too. Need to have a close-up in the next scene. You make me sick. Kihahaha! Oh my god, this laugh. They'll never admit it. They'll never admit it, but everyone loves this stuff. We'll start with this girl.
If you're gonna do it, take me first.
Is it just me, or does Barrett look much more sporty in this mod? Camera, this way. Make sure you get this. The audience just eats up tearful goodbyes. So. Oh my. That's... What are you doing? I have to say, oh my god, Scarlet's new character model is impressive. I mean, my god. She looks much larger. She looks much taller than Tifa in comparison. Maybe in a way to present present her high heels. Interesting aspect, by the way. This is my special gas chamber. Take your time and enjoy a slow, painful death. Suck up. And losing the keys. Well, now, the show's about to begin. Kiahaha! And now we get great music again. No, at least the new Nightmare soundtrack. Emergency, emergency. Weapons approaching. Attention all. Military personnel, take your positions. No. Oh no, it's weapon. Run. Hey, all of you. Damn, why now? How does it feel now, Scarlet? Oh, how does it feel now, Scarlet? Huh? So, you didn't run? I'm impressed. How do I feel right now?
Huh? Sleeping gas?
Hey now! I should have re-equipped these two guys before. And again, the enemy models, pretty great. Also Keiichi. This looks good. Oh, great. Barrett does look amazing. He really does. Also, Keiichi looks great. And the Shinra troops, look like the guys from Crisis Core. These are definitely Crisis Core troops. Great choice. And it just looks great. Huh? Hey Tsuna, is there a sort of trailer or vid up showcasing this? Hmm, good question actually. This mod is not these models, no. Someone has done a playthrough with them, though that you can see. His name is 48 Productions, which is also someone else who has played the Nightmare mod, at least until Com that was. It's easy to find him on YouTube, as he makes a lot of FF7 videos. Some with a lot, and especially with mods. I can only suggest watching him and also his streams. As I said, he did also a kinda playthrough of the Nightmare mod, although it was until Midgar or Com, something like that. Yeah, it was until Com, I'm pretty sure. And also other mods like New Threat. And what else did he do? Oh, perfect. I'm already follow him. He is the one you mentioned last time, Mrs. Cookie. That's true. I did mention him before, as he was one of the other two people um, upload one of the other two people that were uploading Nightmare mod videos on YouTube, but also FF7 mods in general. I'm here to I'm here to help.
Who are you? Aren't you part of Shinra?
Let's just say it, I'm against capital punishment. Besides, I hate this broad. Come on, we gotta help Tifa. I'll keep a watch at the entrance. Huh? Sunamon, yeah, he's a good friend of mine. So, you all guys seem to know each other. Solid Bazooka? Mm, Sorcerer Bangle, Draconic Bangle, Backup System. This one. Something for ya. And something for Barrett. Awesome. It's a small world after all. That's true. I can remember that Sunamod mentioned that in the stream, in one stream, the I showed the beginning of the Nightmare mod with the explanation which things have been added to it. I can't remember that Sunamods mentioned he knows most of them, which was impressive. As I already said countless times, a great honor to have Tsuna mods in my chat at the moment and watching my stream. That's just such an honor. Two next level, only less than 5, huh? Ah, Jason, welcome back. How are you? Aye, it's my Final Fantasy streamer. Oh, that's great. That's so nice to read. How are you? And welcome back. By the way, just look at these new character models. I'm now using the character models with the mod that Suna Mods gave me as a link. Fools! I have already pushed the switch. Just look at Barrett. He looks amazing. Character models just look so great with this mod. It won't open. But also to the Shinra troops and so on. I'm good. It's good to see you. Hope you are well. I'm feeling great. Especially because I know that in the next days I can stream whenever I want. By the way, already in this stream at the beginning, 20 to 30 minutes, there were a few nice additions to the Nightmare mod from the Nightmare mod. A new kind of accessory for Cloud, and also a small change in the scene of the flashback. Only at the beginning though. It didn't seem to be planned this way, but still it was interesting to see. We had a kind of Zackception. Oh Frank, welcome back. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice to see you also joining in today. Oh, if that is not nice to see everyone here. I hope you're fine, Frank. So many people joining in today. Oh, and by the way, Frank, I hope you will enjoy the new character models. They are now from the mod that Suna Mods gave me. So, let's continue. Yeah, the different kinds of bins. This OG bin looks somehow I like this. Somehow I like this in the middle, the OG bin. Yes, OG bin. I think it just looks hilariously cool. Cannot believe what you can make with just a few out of a few bins. Of course, Frank, your emote looks cool as well. Made my day. Oh. So, continue with this. There's been so many attacks lately. Can we handle it? I believe you. I believe so. Your orders? No need to ask. We'll give it a shot from our big cannon. Open cannon doors. Activate cannon. Target. Weapon. Yes, sir. All right, sir. We'll do it, sir. Hey, these. Okay, these looked cool. Was that a kind of sailor or what? Uh, Damn it, it was too fast. Had only a small peek of them. But still, they look pretty cool. I'm already in love with the new character models. Huge congratulations right at the beginning. Salute to him. Preparations complete, sir. The cannon, fire! I didn't think you hit him. Oh no, it hit it. It's a weapon after all. And by the way, Crisis Core Shinra troops. It is so Crisis Core models. Interesting. And great thing to watch. Hmm. Did we get it? Did we get them? Uh, Seems so. Weapon approaching. Speed 50 knots. It's heading right toward us. It can't be. We hit it dead on. How about the cannon? Uh, it'll take time to reload. Then use regular firepower in the meantime. Yes, sir. Open all artillery doors. Target weapon. Don't let it land. Ah, yes, sapphire weapon. Nice to meet ya. Speed 50 knots, weapon closing in. No good, it's attacking. Oh my. Junan's whole firepower targeted towards weapon. Gas! Barret, help!
Hold your breath! Hold as long as you can!
Come on, I can't hold on forever. Fools, I have already pushed the switch. To say it in the wise words of Scarlet.
Her gas room's probably locked from a different room.
So should we get to go with a different plan? Let's get out of this room first.
Tifa, I'll help you, I promise.
Don't make a promise that you cannot keep, Barret.
No, I locked this too.
Fools! Now you can't save the girl. Oh god, this laugh. I mean, this Scarlet is just crazy, like everyone of Shinra is. Okay, time for Plan B. Let's run to the airport.
Why the airport? And leave Tifa there?
Trust me, we gotta take a chance. Wrong way. Where are you going? Where are you going? The airport's the other way. Well, Barrett is not used to Junon after all. Oh, the news reporter. Also with a new model. And a pretty good one, by the way. Same goes for the cameraman. Oh, right. I forgot for a second that I'm already playing Barrett. My apologies. What the hell? Roulette cannon? I really like that they added the Crisis Core models into this mod. I mean, just look at this soldier second class. He uses Zack's blade, Zack's first sword from Crisis Core, and yeah, it's just a Crisis Core model. I cannot appreciate that enough. But also this gun type enemy. He looks also so impressive. Okay, I'm gonna end this battle a bit sooner than I should. And as I already said, Barrett's character model is just great. Okay, don't mess with this machine. We get it. But my god, how great the faces are with this mod. They look so amazing. Amazing? No, they just look great. Okay, I would like to see how much HP these guys have. So, where do we have them? Soldier second. And Death Machine should be the other one. No, it was Roulette Cannon. So, what? Oh, that's the wrong scene bin I have been opened here. Yeah, seems to be the wrong one. In the meantime, another item. You got to be kidding me. This cannot be right. I have to recheck this. So correct file is opened. Roulette cannon. So roulette cannon has 66,000 HP. And soldier second is supposed to only have 7,500. Oh my! First game over on screen. Hooray! So, number one game over on my stream. Let's see how much we're gonna have after that. Sorry, have to repeat the scene now. Well, what should I say? Accidents happen. Yeah, we already know. Scarlet is like the worst person, is one of the worst persons of Shinra. Number one will be Hojo. We know, having just to blame the whole, just to have, just to keep the public. Um, what should I say? What's the most fittingly way to say this? Having entertainment for the public by executing someone on live TV. God, I hate Scarlet. But she has a cool new character model. So next time I'm gonna make a save right before, right on the next screen. This mod can really troll someone here and then. Never ever underestimate it. Also, according to Proud Clod, the HP of the soldier second class should only be 7500, but he was still alive. So what do we learn from this? Keiichi is against capital punishment. Trumpet shell. Now this is an interesting weapon. Double growth? So many slots? What the hell? That's great. Sure, attack is a bit lower, but seriously, so many slots, all with double growth? 4 slots with triple growth, also not bad. I guess I'm gonna choose this one. Also need some other equipment. Oh, you can keep this. But also, no, in this case, then this still fits. And backup system. Now just imagine I wouldn't be able to save everywhere as one save point has been removed in this mod. I would definitely appreciate uh, the vanilla FF7 and how generous it is with its save points in that regard. Fire! Hmm. It's quiet. Far too quiet. Calm before the storm? 50 knots? That's fast. I guess the Mako cannon gets its Mako fire directly from the underwater Mako reactor. Seventeen knots? That's even faster. It's just Sapphire weapon. Easy for you to say, Barrett. So, this time I saved. Yeah, we get it. The main reason why I don't read this text again is because because I already did. Great character model, by the way. I already said that. Same goes for this guy. $66,666. Well, and more a longer devil's number. But this is not what I read. So keep the list. No, it's correct. I was wondering. How he spins. This looks hilarious. Full damage, just like nothing. King Dragon, Kujata. I guess he's weak against... Yes, Bolt. Bolt, Earth and Water, double damage. So... What am I gonna use? Water, of course. Technoel Flash does how much damage? 8,000. Okay. And Leviathan Soul? Okay, I will stick to Leviathan Soul. Maybe not. Okay. Different damage depending on who uses it. Can we take a moment to recognize how odd it looks when Keiichi is confused? I mean, he's already jumping the whole time as his normal battle stance, but now jumping this this just this looks funny. I like this. So and you're facing the wrong way. Cool dance. Yeah, that's what I meant. It just looks cool. And funny. Primarily funny. But my god, Barrett's character model. Definitely the best one so far. Well, as I said, together with Tifa's. Just doing full damage as it would be nothing. And now he's dancing as well. Oh, could I put him under a status? Slow, near death, silence. Well, only under silence. But I don't think this will bring anything. Although, he can be put under slow. No? It didn't work? It's over anyway now. But my god, this enemy looked great. Really something you should not mess up with. No, not mess up. Don't mess with it. All Junon. I know you're in a hurry, but please, if I could have a word. Shut up! Shut up! I'm in a hurry. Ring. Don't make so much noise. Uh, don't make so much noise. It's me, Yuffie.
What are you doing here?
It seems weapon is approaching. I'll explain later. Now we gotta get to the airport. Pinwheel. Exchange. Keiichi's equipment to Yuffie. And... oh, right, because everything from Cloud has been unequipped. Spread and alternate. Boost, enable overdrive. I guess this materia is... what does spread do? Spread is just the renamed all materia. Spread is just all. Boost is the is just the MP turbo materia, I guess. Neo Bahamut. Horned Flame. Now that's some news. A great kaiju monster attacking the military. And another one of those. Spin all around. Oh. This makes me wanna replay FF7, but I'm currently occupied with Ni no Kuni 1 and No More Heroes for the Switch. Ah yes, Ni no Kuni. Oh, regarding Ni no Kuni, my stream is still not complete. I have not finished this game on stream until now. Might have to continue it. As I have now the time, I might do it. We'll see. Now this enemy will be beaten much faster. Oh god, Yuffie's character model. Yuffie's character model looks really great. Oh, and by the way, Keiichi is doing his weird dance again. Roll the dice. So far, Yuffie's character model, one of the best in this mod, so I have to say. Makes me think about the remake trailer. Not bad. Credit where credit's due. I think with the next attack he should be finished. Oh, yeah, right. I was right. Good call. Yeah, it was. But my god, Yuffie's character model is really great. Same for Barret, who looks cool. Kate Sif looks not so bad, doesn't look so bad. Same for Tifa.
Yo, you sure it's the right way? It's a dead end.
Uh-oh, did I make a wrong turn?
Yo, damn cat! What the hell you gonna do now? I'll be coming soon.
Calm down, Barret. Oh my, this is a great screen.
Yo, better watch my back till the end, partner.
Now this could make... this could make a good thumbnail. Yeah. This screen will make a could make a pretty good thumbnail. Oh, no, this one. The second screen was better for a thumbnail. Move your arms and move your feet and arms, then use your head to get out of the chair. Menu head, cancel legs. Okay, now I have it. Suddenly she's sitting on the ground. Okay. No, not anymore. Now the legs and... Okay. Which button stops the gas? That's also odd. The button that stops the gas is inside the gas chamber. Do I need to understand this design? I sure don't. It does not make sense, really. Won't open. Now Sapphire Weapon saves the day. A headshot? Bye, Sapphire Weapon. You really helped me with escaping. That was so kind of you. What did you do? Hey, open it! First you lock me in this weird place. Now you're telling me to come out. Make up your mind. True. Okay, FF8 music again. Oh God. Not again. Just a second. Always those bots. Hmm. I do like the FF8 music at this part though. Also, the other theme that was added in the shortly before the Whirlwind Maze. Pretty nice idea, as it was fitting pretty well. Okay. This way it is. When I see the Sister Ray, I have to think about the cutscene from Crisis Core, which looked amazing, which looked so great. I mean, when Sephiroth, Genesis, and Angel were fighting on the Sister Ray. Sure, it was not the real Sister Ray, but the cutscene looked great. Here is its name. Well, this is a great moment to this is a great camera angle to oh, lol slap contest. Yes, that's the cutscene. By the way, when we edit, just a second to appreciate the new Tifa model. It looks basically like from yeah, it looks like Dissidia. I really appreciate that the Tifa model is basically her Dissidia model. Great thing. Our little game of hide and seek ends here. The execution may have been unsuccessful, but your death by falling and crashing into the water below might still be pretty exciting. Stuck up to the end. Quit slapping me, you old. Um, in the PS1 version of this scene, she says, wench. You old wench. One hit for you. Hey, one hit for you. Another one for Shinra. Oh god, Scarlet's character model. So fine. So now we have a great view of on Scarlet's character model. So far, the models of this mod have been pretty great. But honestly, I so far I preferred the faces of Barrett, Yuffie, and Tifa very much compared to the normal version. Regarding, I am stuttering right now. Sorry. Um, Basically, the faces of Tifa, Barrett, and Yuffie, I can say each of them is pretty great. Scarlet's face is also not bad, but I think the other ones still look better. Maybe it's just personal preference, but I think the other faces look much better. Oh, they are really amazing. Yes, the character models look great. Same goes for the Shinra troops, which are from the ones from Crisis Core. And of course the soldiers. But I do um, have to say having the Crisis Core soldier members is also great. Scarlet's face, not bad, but I prefer Mrs. Cookie's face. All I talk. That's nice. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you to say to write. Now it's time to pay up. Calm down, or I'll drop you. uh, Everything all right, Scarlet? You make weird movements. Yeah, the animation does look a bit weird with the new model. Run! Run to the end of the cannon! Of the cannon. This music! Oh my! That's great music. Never ever underestimate the Nightmare Mod soundtrack. Really not bad. But I think I have to make it a bit loud. But it sounds great. Uh, I think this should now fit better. But my god, this sounds amazing. So many of the of so much of the new soundtrack just fits or sounds great, and I can always appreciate that. So if I would not have continued this playthrough and would have ended it on disc 1 as originally planned, we would not hear this now. You okay? I would like to hear your opinion as well about this new theme. My cheeks hurt a bit. Forget it. What's this all about? It's so heroic. We don't watch. Well, I don't. I'll catch the details later. In any case, the airship Highwind is now yours. Oh, Aerith? Aerith has text too. That's great. I'm so glad you're alright, Tifa. And how's you? And how are you, Yuffie? Ugh. God, I hate airships. Ugh, shouldn't have eaten eggs for breakfast. Sorry, Tiff. I'm not I'm not much into talking now. Well, I'm glad you're safe, but I feel bad. I'm going to stay up here a little longer. God, that's why I hate airships. Ugh. Yeah, she has a problem with motion sickness. I really like this theme. My hands are full, so I'll excuse myself here. Fly airship, chew the fat. Well, what should I talk about? Wanna hear why we rebelled? Sure. Working on the Highwind, we spent every day slaving under Heidegger. Whenever he got yelled at by the president, he immediately take it out on the crew. We put up with this all the time, even when he beat us, which he did countless times as we have seen before. I mean, I finally made it on the crew of that famous Highwind, and there's no way I was going to quit over him. Let's see, it must have been a week ago. It was my shift, and we were heading towards the North Cave. Everyone, including the president and Scarlet, got on. And with them, I saw Sid, a legendary pilot. And he was looking around the inside of the ship, looking really, nostalgic. He even talked to us. I couldn't believe it. I was so impressed. He was every bit as warm-hearted as we'd always heard. Sid said that if he had the Highwind, things would be a lot easier. And now, here we are off to save the planet. It's true, he really overwhelmed me. And that's why we decided to help. After the North Cave, we went to Junon, and I started screaming, "Fire! Fire!" In the middle of all this commotion, we stole this ship from the Shinra. That's how it happened. Just a minor mutiny against our leaders. But Barrett and you were captured by Heidegger. We waited 7 days for a chance to rescue you guys, before we finally could. So, thanks to our successful mission, we were able to see you again. I hope I didn't bore you too much with that long story. No, you did not. I really enjoyed your story. Listening to this, that's just the story you like to hear during this music. Sorry, I just like it too much. I'm bored. I want to ride a chocobo. I would love to. Listen, you're gonna ride in on a chocobo if you've raised yourself. Then, if you bring your chocobo to the stable, you can let it rest here. I'll take care of it for you. What? How do you raise a chocobo? I can't say I know much about that. If you want to know about raising a chocobo, yes, there's a chocobo ranch near Midgar. You should ask them. So, to the operation room. Sorry, go speak to Captain Sid. The captain! Yes, Sid. Captain, my captain.
Damn it! Why didn't you tell me you could fly an airship? I thought Tifa was gone for good.
Sorry, but I had to do something to trick the enemy. Come on, everyone's waiting. Everyone? Everyone's here? Yes, the whole group is together. Huh. I need to, damn it. To being more convincing as Sid, I would need to have a smoke. Well, just imagine a cigarette right now. Huh. Welcome to my airship, the Highwind, named after myself, of course. No, wait, my airship, named after me, of course. What's wrong? You should be more excited than that. Oh. Sid. Yeah. Not enough crew. Well, it takes all kinds. Tifa, I'll give you info on Shinra. Ask me if there's anything you don't understand. So, oh my, Vincent. Vincent's character model is from Dirge of Cerberus. This is great. Okay, I love this mod. Dissidia models, it's amazing. Dissidia models put into FF7, Crisis Core models added into FF7, and even Dirge of Cerberus. This is great. And the other character models also look great. This is impressive. It's a great mod. So much love for this mod now. Oh my! When you combine the great soundtrack from the Nightmare mod to it, it also doesn't sound so bad. But the original soundtrack will also always be great. FF7 has a great soundtrack, but the Nightmare mod has its own unique interpretation, you could say, on it. But this is... Oh, they made amazing. Can't wait for you to play the whole set. Yeah, definitely. I mean, just look at them. And also Aerith's model. It's also from Dissidia. It's not the Crisis Core version, because in Crisis Core she has a different dress. So I guess it's the Dissidia version. Or is it inspired by Advent Children more? I would say it's the Dissidia version from Dissidia Duodecim. Oh, maybe I should stream Duodecim one day too. So much to stream, no, and well, sorry, but I just have to give this mod so much credit for the character models. I'm sorry, but I I just have to appreciate that. They look great. I mean, putting Crisis Core, Dirge of Cerberus, and Dissidia models into this game. Yeah, I have to say it.
So glad you're all right, Tifa. Do you think we aren't strong enough without Cloud? Do you think we can't save the planet alone?
Oh, Meteor is coming, and Weapon is on the rampage. At a time like this, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. No idea at all.
Get a hold of yourself, Tifa. Come on, let's think about this. No way we can get off of this train we're on.
If only Cloud was here, everything would be fine. Cloud would stand that cocky little way he did and tell us what to do. He'd say everything's under control, Tifa.
Tifa, when did you become such a wimp?
I'm sorry, Barret. I'm so depressed. I'm surprised at myself.
And Tifa, the reason why we all thought it was Cloud was because...
I know. That's why I want to make sure. That's why I have to see him again. Aerith, do you have something to say? This is finally the airship you always wanted to be in. For those of you who can remember, on the cargo ship, there was a dialogue option where Aerith said she would like to be an airship one day, as she has seen she has seen the Highwind in Junon, and now and she said she wanted to be in it she wanted to fly with one in one day, and you had the option to say what was it? You could give a favorable answer to that. Now Aerith is on the airship. I'm glad you're safe, Tifa. Now is the time to look for Cloud. There's an island somewhere where the live stream surfaces. Which is me, Dale, I know. Odd feeling to have Aerith in this here in the cockpit.
What? Does Cloud always gonna be around? We did fine without him at the beginning, right? And what happens to the tough girl I used to know? Where did she go to?
All I want you to know is I didn't dislike him. I gotta admit he was a strange dude. Just when you thought he was cool, he did some damn fool thing. Then, when you thought he was smart, he did show you how stupid he was. Everything's about him from his moments to his speech were kinda odd. Knowing that I do now, I can see why he was that way. Well, as long as you stay alive, You might see him again someday, so cheer up, sis. I'll be able to see him someday. If we can find out where he is, the Highwind will get us there in no time. So get up and go.
Maybe. Cloud's still stuck deep in the North Crater. He's still stuck deep in the North Crater, where the ground cracked and swallowed him up. Buried in the depths of the underground, deep within the earth.
Deep within the earth? Are you talking about the live stream?
The live stream sometimes gushes out from cracks in the ocean floor to the surface. I heard about such a place. Maybe, just maybe, Clouds.
Pilot in training level 3. Wah! Captain Sid! Sorry, Tifa, sorry, but I've gotta show this moron how to land the ship. What? You just call him moron? Oh my. Don't worry, it'll be done in a minute. Oh, and Tifa, no matter what your goal is, you've got to be prepared. Go to the operation room and get ready. Let's go. Tifa, thank you for a job well done. Okay, Yuffie will be in the group. Maybe Sid or Barrett. Or already Vincent. Your command? PHS, save and HP MP restored. So, regarding equipment, wait a minute. That's how it should be. One thing that I would wish is that you can just change another character as the party leader. Sure, there's this time where you have Tifa as a party leader, and then Sid a bit later. But that you cannot take Cloud out of your group is just, well, it's the way it is. But I would prefer to have the option to choose. Immune to Berserk, Health Holy, no, Draconic Bangle, Shinra Limited. Gaia Ring. Tornado. Shinra Sight. Okay. So, Keiichi, give your stuff to Vincent. Yuffie can stay that way, and Barrett, give your stuff to Tifa. So, Kronos, protect. And Cold can get some experience that way. Rare skill. And rare skill. Everyone now has one rare skill. The way it should be. Now we still need to get the last rare skill materia. And after that, I guess I will get either to Wutai and finish the 5 battles that Yuffie has to do, as I did not do them on disc 1. Or I would just get my gold chocobo. Gah! Are we going? We are going. Yeah, we are off. Well, pilot in training. What? We have now the airship and we can still visit towns. This is, for those of you not hearing that before, this theme has already played on the way to the Whirlwind Maze, in the place where the clones were gathering and either dying on the way and or until the point where they or the ones who made it until the end and were killed by Sephiroth. At this point, this theme was already playing. I do find it interesting that suddenly this is the theme for this point in the game. It also kind of fits at the time in the Whirlwind Maze, because when this theme plays, it does fit in that regard. It's just a new interpretation. It's just a new take on this scene. And also, with Meteor just being above the world, that could mean the end is near. This also fits. I have to say, I do appreciate this new soundtrack in a lot of ways. In some ways, how it is a different take on a few scenes, but also how it just fits. It's impressive. So the new world theme is this. A bad feeling on the world. Final Fantasy IX did this also in a way that on disc 4 there was also a different world theme. Oh my god, the background. This background. If this background, if this small cave does not look great, I don't know. And it also seems kinda cozy.
What are you groping around for?
Makoteria needs powerful materia. Makoteria, the new term for the great materia. Also, nice snoring sound. What? So the music symbolizes the world is at a very, what should I say? Not in a good state, definitely. Very bad state. Well, it's basically apocalypse is coming. Meteor can hit every time. Let's see how much the Chocobo stables will cost. Oh my! Choc obtained Chocobo lure. That's nice. Oh my god! What the hell? This looks beautiful. The- I'm this mod. This mod is amazing. I have to say, this looks so great. This really looks great. It does look great. It really looks great, I have to say this. I mean, look at this. The grass, the wood. Oh, chocobo dance on the sign. Gishal greens, I guess, here on the side. And the water, the water here and this. It looks so beautiful. This is unbelievable. It's so it's great. Wow. Yeah, the new look is unbelievable. I can't wait to see more. Oh my. Also, look at the house. And also, right at the top with a small chocobo on it, showing from which way the wind is coming, and then the well, chocobo ranch. Oh my. This today's this mod it gets better by the minute. I have to say, Suna mods, thank you so much for this mod. And the inside is also so great. Just look at this. Just a cozy old house. Also, fruits on the table. And everything else here. And the beds. Looking for an inn? Nope. I'm just enjoying this look. Nope. I was just admiring this look. Seriously, so much of this mod could make a great wallpaper or something. 1,000 thanks to Suna mods for this. If you hear this right now, thank you so much. I can only I admire this mod, this mod in a way, because it's so beautiful. The backgrounds are just so attention to detail in so many places. I cannot say more. I cannot thank you enough for this. This is just a few words on this, because what I love about PC gaming and and PC games in general is that you can add a new experience in to old games with mods. You can you can um, if they're kind of well, I'm speechless, sorry, but you can patch things that have never been fixed through official patches. You can add new experiences that even the original developers might have never imagined, and you can add new gameplay mods or maybe new character models, make it look better than ever before. And video games are art. And seeing what you can do with mods. Remember, this game. Oh, by the way, also the outside of the house on this screen here looks looks nice. But the inside of this house, it's just it's beautiful. And what I want to say is, mods can bring new life into old games. Sure, we all love old games and the look they have, but seeing what you can do with these classics, you can make them look better than ever before. This it just I'm speechless. Oh, what is that? What has this world come to? Stars falling. What's next? With things the way they are now, how about raising a chocobo? No, I'm not trying to persuade you for money. It's just because of the way things are in the world. I thought that it would be a healthy thing for you to raise some chocobos. You just happen to be in luck. It just happens that we aren't taking care of any chocobos for anyone else, so I could take care of 6 chocobos right now for 1 million gil per chocobo. How about it? 1 million gil per chocobo. 1 million. Well, 1 million per chocobo, that will make 6 million in total. Needless to say, I don't have the funds for it. But good that I have a way around that. But seriously, 1 million? Chocobos are worth much more in the Nightmare Mods world. Oh, lol, what a nightmare. Yeah, what? This is Nightmare Mod again. This is Nightmare Mod. I mean, Cloud's villa in Costa del Sol is also pretty expensive in this mod. It will cost you 10 million, I guess. I think it was 10 million. Also, what a price. Well, but good that I have a small solution for this. So, value 30 for 581. Oh, 3 different kinds? Then I will go to... How was the other guy called? Chocobilly? But my god, this is so beautiful. And also the inside. Welcome, here's some good advice. The white chocobo likes it when you scratch behind its ears. But if you scratch it some place that it doesn't like, it will get mad, so be careful. Good to know for the future. My god. This looks so great. Chocobilly. So I'm gonna buy something. So next scan. Oh, damn it, did it too early. So 34 331. So how do you get money? The easy way, of course. Good that I know ways to get around the nightmare. Oh, this nice music and then this beautiful scenery. Oh. Chocobo stable, yeah. I get it. 1 million gil. Number 2. $1 million gil per chocobo. That's expensive. But it also proves that the Nightmare mod still continues in a way. And remember, in this version, in the Nightmare mod, materia does no longer duplicate themselves after mastering. So no easy mastering on all materia, selling and so on. This won't be able to do in this mod. So for the RNG manipulation, what was it that I needed? Was all 6 chocobo stables and the greens. Okay. And I need the nut. Sahara nut. Saraha nut. then the two carob nuts from, how was this dragon called? Vlacorados. Vlacorados. I won't get the gold chocobo in the in the normal way. Instead, I will use RNG manipulation to make the game think certain, what should I say? Let the game think certain things are set to get the gold chocobo in a pretty easy way. Without the racing and so on. Less frustration. A green chocobo. Walk. What? Okay, now I'm surprised. Obtained Mako? Again, Nightmare Mod thing. What the hell is Mako materia? So we don't get a fourth rare skill in the Nightmare Mod? This mod surprises me to the even now. So another proof that Nightmare Mod has changes after disc 1. I have to see what Mako does. It's a magic materia. I thought it was Mako spells A0, Crush, Twister, Flare. So it is elemental. Still interesting. Mako spells. Okay, this model looks funny. This really looks funny.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho! It's unusual for people to come to such an out-of-way place.
Also nice small house.
I can't remember how long it's been since my last guest.
Who are you?
Me? I don't know.
What? You don't know who you are?
Been a while since I gave it any thought. What was it they used to call me? Oh yeah, they used to call me the Chocobo Sage. Right, that was it, the Chocobo Sage.
Who would forget that?
No, what can I do for you?
Sell me something? Quality greens. Cannot hurt to have some. But interesting, Nightmare Mod has only 3 enemy skills, rare skill materia. And also, this is normally Bad Breath from Marlboro, but in this mod, you instead have Epsilon, the ultimate poison spell. Theta is the ultimate wind spell. Delta is the ultimate earth spell. Boost is basically a big guard, but it also gives regen. It gives now regen status. Zeta is the ultimate gravity spell. Interesting changes, I have to say. Oh, wait a second. I need to use the guide for the RNG manipulation because I don't have the whole progress of it in my head. Where do I have it? Ah, here it is. So, go Chocobo the fast way. Or should I say the less frustration way. 70 Kraka greens, I already have them. 1 Sahara nut. And 2 carob nuts from the dragon. Not to forget the Zayo nut from the goblin type enemies. Alright. Then one after another. I can remember that fighting the dragon, you have to be on a green part here. But please remember one thing. Already in the vanilla version of FF7, they have an insane amount of HP. I need to see how much they have in this mod. Because enemies already have, normal enemies have here already an insane amount of HP. Vlacorados was its name. '48 and '49. Oh, good. Probability of stealing is kinda high. I can use... Oh god. 444,444 HP. Okay, I will speed this up. This would take too long. I kinda like this theme as the new world theme. This unsettling feeling kinda really fits with the basically this new character model for him. Anyone else has to think about anyone else has to think about the T-Rex from FF8? Sure, it's a sure, this is a dragon, but it kinda looks like a mix between the dragon from FF3, I guess, at the secret dungeon, and the mix with the T-Rex from FF8. Some mix between the two. Golden Steel. And by the way, Vincent's Dirge of Cerberus model. Great. Also, Yuffie's limit normally should in this mod normally Yuffie's limit should heal the heal MP instead of HP, but this doesn't work. Very awesome. It is. So would you kindly give me the item? Come on. Damn it, I only want to get this item. Couldn't steal, couldn't steal. The only thing that would make the Vincent model even more impressive would be if they kinda managed to include the death penalty weapon, so Vincent's ultimate weapon from Dirge of Cerberus also somehow in this game. If they would have managed to do this, oh, this would be impressive. And as you can see, according to the description, focus should restore the MP, but this doesn't work. Like with Aris Limit, that should normally heal also, what? Why doesn't this work? Like with Aris Limit, that should normally also heal the status again. Should also cure the status effects, but this doesn't work either. I guess this could take a while. Now come on. If I haven't seen wrong, there should be a high probability to steal it. Let's see. Enemy stats. Max is 63 and it's 60. So normally, still level is 88. So this might be the problem. The problem with FF7 with stealing in FF7 is that it's well, the level of the character does play a factor into that. And because the dragon has level 88 and my character's only around 30 to 40, this might be the reason why it doesn't work as it's intended to be. Oddly though, the same case. It's basically the same case for damage as well, because in FF7, the level of the character has a pretty huge effect on in damage calculation. Oh, come on, that's ridiculous. But also, according to Proud Clot, he drops this item. Well, to speed up the battle, if he drops it, I can speed this up a bit. What? No way he has full HP. I don't believe that. Oh right, I didn't do any damage. So it does make sense. One last try with stealing. And it did not work. Oh, why not try this out now? Esbarifaskia. Oh my god! It's really the Galleon Beast from... It's really it's really the model from Dirge of Cerberus. Even the limit. That's amazing. And this monster drops it. And this monster actually drops this this nut. Okay, for the second time, I will speed up this fight as well. Whoa, that was great. Hello, Moo. Trick play. Oh, he has MP destruction. You can really see you can really see that you can really see that Tifa's model. I'm stuttering. Sorry. You can really Tifa's model is indeed the Decidia version. Oh my! This also even this attack looks so great. And by the way, just look at trick play. It's the Moo model from FF9. The friendly Moo. In FF9 there are some friendly enemies, and one of them is a Moo, and this is the Moo from FF9. I really like it that they included them here as well. It's looking like the best mod set I've seen by far. It definitely is. Everything I've seen so far just looks amazing. I can only appreciate the Dirge of Cerberus model for Vincent. MP Dynamite. Learned enemy skill MP Dynamite. Uh, Very impressive work at Suna Mods. This is impressive. Without a joke. So impressive. Okay, Moose again. I just need to see if Vincent also got the attack, this attack. MP Dynamite. Why not use it on them? I wonder if summons have been edited as well. Because if they are, I would be even more impressed. Why not try it? Kwee! Oh my god! Look at this Chocobo! And look at the Moogle! Or Mograi, if I would say it. Or Moguri, depending on the language. Oh my. This was impressive. Okay, which summon I have to try? Have Shiva. I have to see Shiva. I have to see how Shiva looks and Ifrit and so on. Oh my! She's so beautiful. Sure, it heals the enemies, but my god. Okay, Ifrit. I have to see Ifrit. I have to see Ifrit. Crisis Core Ifrit. Ifrit from Crisis Core and in FF7. Impressive. Okay, Ramu, please join us. Is he the one? Will it be the FF9 model? I have to see. It is Ramu from FF9. I don't care if we are healing the enemies right now. I have to see it. Odin. I guess this could kill them. So, okay. First Bahamut, and then chaotic balance by Kujata. My. This mod gets better by the second. Not by the minute, by the second. Yes, Crisis Core Bahamut. Bahamut. If that isn't impressive, I don't know. Uh, Neo Bahamut. I want to see, I need to see the other Bahamut. Terminal Blast. That is amazing. Now I can't wait for my next playthrough. I can. Yeah, I know what you mean. Whoa. That's an impressive design. I am shocked at how great this looks. Okay, Kujata, is it also changed? Quadra Disaster. Whoa. Not bad. Wow, that really awesome. Yeah, that's so awesome. Very nice. I want to see them all. Me too. Me too. Okay. So next will be Alexander. Who is Alexander? Oh, wait. Oh no, right, he's berserked. Okay, next one has got to be Alexander. Holy Machina. Judgment. Not bad. Now to the Lord of the Death. Gungir Impalement. Oh my god! Odin, you've never looked better. Now it's time to finish them off. I need to see his other limit breaks as well. I have to. That's perfect. I am definitely starting a playthrough with this mod. Yeah, it's so worth it. And again, a thousand thanks to Tsuna Mods for this. Tsuna Mods, if you can hear this now, thank you so much. I cannot repeat this often enough. I was speechless before, but now I have to say, it was first of all, it was a great honor having Tsuna Mods in my stream, because an actual mod developer, that was a great feeling. And this, as I said, if Tsuna, if you're watching this or not, or if you will maybe see this in the VOD, not only thousand thanks for this mod. Thank you thank you so much for even joining my stream to begin with. But a thousand thanks for this mod. It's so great that I cannot even describe it. The characters, the enemies, even the summons, and I have not seen everything up to now. The backgrounds, the Chocobo farm looks so beautiful. I have to play this game from beginning to end with this mod. So Tsuna, if you're watching this or will watch this in a VOD one day, I have to say, you have made me a great. This mod is a blessing. It's a gift. What can I more say about this? This mod is a gift. They're invincible. Yes, they are invincible. I still need to encounter one other Vlacorados to get the second nut that I need. So this item can actually turn enemies invincible. Rarely seen this up to now. They are still invincible. Thanks for healing. Okay. So I should use another item. Shrapnel, maybe? I really want to see Vincent's other limits. I can imagine how chaos will look like. Still? Still looking forward for Hellmasker and how was the other one called? Hellmasker and damn it, I don't get to the other name. Okay, how much damage will Beast Flare do? Not so bad. MP Dynamite. Even this attack has new textures. Vincent gets KO and then gets healed? No, he loses HP and MP. That's odd. Okay, these guys are getting on my nerves. I'll stick to cannon shells. Sure, they get invincible here and then, but it's more damage. But it's more damage output anyway. What? Only 900 now? Initiative energy. Defense destruction. I don't think this will work. No, it didn't work. So again, a chance to speed up this whole process. Oh god, fights can take a tedious amount of time. Okay, this fight, so done. This fight should now be over. Before I try to fight the next dragon, I would like to see how Icicle Int looks in this mod. Oh. Right, I cannot land here. I try to fight a dragon here. And directly got one. So, speeding this all a bit up. At least one another try to steal. Clone set. Medium MP damage boost. Alpha, Eta, Zeta. Great. Oh, right, Yuffie can act. Rabbit Tune, MP Dynamite. This will end the battle. More accurately, the fight. And now we got the 2 items. Magic Plus was bought. What? The hell is going on? The hell? What? I'm... that was unexpected. Um, Everyone who has seen the beginning of this mod with with the explanation by Zach T28, who says and explains that in the Nightmare mod, materia does not duplicate itself after mastering, which makes them precious. And to my surprise, this is the first time that in this mod that I have mastered a materia. So I guess you can imagine that I did not expect this that this materia actually duplicates itself. So they did not remove this. So the developer of this mod has not, as this mod is not finished, this is still possible. Like with Arif's limit break that does not heal the status effect, and Yuffie's limit break that should heal MP instead of HP, but it still heals HP, like in the vanilla version of the game. And this item is normally the real the elixir in the in the vanilla version. But here it was originally reduced to only restore the HP 100% by 100%. However, in the menu, it heals MP and HP and MP like it was intended to be. So it seems that there are still a few oversights that I did not know, because as this game, as the description of this mod directly stated that materia does not duplicate itself, I have always said that in my streams, as I thought that what was said at the beginning would be correct. And so you can imagine my surprise to having just seen this. So in the future, I can say that this is not correct. Much to my own surprise. At first I'm gonna get the missing Goblin Island. I'm gonna get the other item I need for chocobo breeding now. The nut from the goblins. I have to say, this mod contains a few surprises. What? Under Lizard King? Just as I said, this mod has some surprises. What do I meet? This nice Lizard King here. Okay, how much HP do you have? Just 217,000. Well, that's nothing. Now it is nothing. Gonna need to speed up this a bit. 666 6,666 XP and 666 AP. And suddenly another materia was mastered. Well, this mod does contain some surprises. Morph. So the normal morph materia is still included. But nice to know. Steel Plus. Compress and Warp. Spatial spells. Transmute. Lock Plus. Nature's Avatar. And Chaotic Balance. So I hope I will now meet a goblin. Wait a minute. Don't they only appear in, like, a forest? Yeah. Almost forgot that. No, I did forgot that. Have to fight in the forest. Wood also looks nice. What the hell? How are you? Oh my god. They have some nice status effects. They are the ones from FF9. Cool. And they can use Nightmare. To my distaste. Okay. Yes, he's dead. Vincent is dead. They give like nothing in XP. What? Okay, that's another surprise. First, Vincent's HP are reduced to 0. Then at the end screen, he's dead. And now he is revived with a few HP. This mod is sure full of surprises. Nanobots. Nanobots. Frog small, wind craze. Accelerator darkness. I hope I will have more luck with the next battle. Sadly, they don't drop the nut I need. Great, trapped. The nut that starts with a Z, right? Zayo nut. Yeah, that's what it was called. Yes, Zayo or Zeo nut. Come on. There has to be a way that they give it to me. I find it also funny that they are the model from FF9. Well, at least now I get the enemy skill. And I have it. I have it. Nothing to steal. Okay, I got 2. That's enough. This E-speed. This E-speed. Okay. Would you kindly use that disease speed on Tifa? Oh, I asked nicely and he did. Thank you so much. And because you were so nice, you get 1 for yourself as well. You see, you only need to ask. If you kindly ask your enemy, would you kindly use that enemy skill on the character of mine that doesn't have it? And he will do it then. Oh, they also dropped the Zayo nut. Then I have now 3, despite only needing 1. So, time for some RNG manipulation. Anyone here who has never seen this before? Okay, close. I need to have the guide here nearby. Oh. Right. I still need to catch the chocobo that I need. So first of all, I need to catch a chocobo. One from Icicle Inn, the second from Midale. Midale. Okay. Triple Grove, normal, normal. Okay, you get Chocobo Lure. This makes me think about the Final Fantasy in a nutshell series, which I really like. Oh my, what? Now, that's an interesting enemy design. Ridiculous amounts of HP. Moonstone. No Chocobo. Oh my god. They look great. Death. These enemy models. This mod really knows how to deliver. So what I'm trying to get is a wonderful Chocobo. He's the one that always appears with... Oh! Wait a second. Gishal greens, I have only 4. I should get some more greens. This is more than enough. Who would have thought that this theme could make a pretty nice dystopian world theme? Oh, I guess I'm too far. Just some fire attack for them. For him. It's only one. And next. Finally, the characters have enough MP uh, to use those rare skills. I guess until I get a chocobo, it will take some time. But the problem is, not only do I need to get it to fight a chocobo and win the battle without him running away, it has to be a specific chocobo. Not everyone is wonderful here. There's either wonderful or a terrible chocobo. Wonderful is just the one I need for chocobo breeding. So this at the moment is the most important RNG factor in this. Once that is done, and then I need to get the second chocobo from Midale, and only then. Oh, where's the fire? Gong. Radiation for followed. Oh, let's see if that's enough. Yes, it also causes death. After I get the chocobos, the rest is basically just RNG manipulation. Saves a lot of time. Wait a second. I'll unequip this. Let's see if now they will appear. Kilo Purge. And he's done for. Horned Flame level up. I have the feeling I should equip 2 of them. Let's see if this works. It's worth a try. Yes, it did work. What? No, it doesn't. Damn it. Now they will feel my pain. Getting defeated by Vincent the Beast. Berserk Dance actually causes berserk on the enemies. Now Vincent defeats the enemies for me. Nice to watch for one time. And that's it. One battle solo done by Vincent. Sooner or later, a chocobo needs to appear. And again, not. Luck is not on my side at the moment. I hope it will sooner or later. Again, no chocobo. Battle after battle. How many Choco Lure you got equipped? 2. One on Vincent, the other one on Yuffie. With one being level 1, the other one now level 2. Wait a second. Now let's see. Yeah, surprise. At least they are. At least it's only those. Seriously, with 2 Chocobo lures. Is it a Chocobo? Is it no? Is it none? We'll see. Nope, it's not. That's just odd. Even for even with bad luck, this takes far too long. Hmm. I will try something. But first of all, I'm going to Icicle in. I want to see. Nice battle area though. Oh, not now. Just a second. So, everything all right? Mm-hmm. What a nice theme. So, I was at Icicle Inn. Now I go to the steps and I will restart the game. First of all, I'm gonna take care of those guys. As RNG seems to not be on my side right now, the best way is to restart the game. And hope. And hope it will work better next time. It will work the next in the next time I start this game. Hmm. A restart really should help. By the way, what do you think about the new intro video? Oh, Jason the Bin. Thanks for the Jason. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. Welcome on my small on my in my small stream. Hi, just call me Tucker, Lil. Hi, uh, Frank Terrienbag. Oh, thanks, uh, Leona Kinch. Thanks for the follow. And just call me Tunkel. Tunkel. Just call me Tunkel. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow to both of you. Uh, Raid, hi, and hello to um, yes, Jay, the number, the best Final Fantasy player out there. Oh, thank you. That's far too nice. Jay, hola. Hola, ¿qué tal? Uh, Call me Tucker, please. Okay, so I will just say Tucker to you. Um, Thank you so much for the raid. Well, what should I say about this stream here? This is the Nightmare Mod. It's a kinda an unusual way to experience FF7. Just listen to the music. No worries. I hope it improved your night. It really did, Jason. Now, to those of you who have played Final Fantasy, now just listen to the new world theme in this mod. Does it sound familiar? Cool intro though. Cool intro too. I've never seen Final Fantasy. Um, my internet wants to have a stroke. Oh, I never really watched it or played it. Oh, that's sad. It's a great series. And what should I say? This is a mod that changed the Final Fantasy experience to a great degree. Oh, Jay, thanks for the follow. Oh my. So many followers now, so many followers in one stream. So, this is a modded version of FF7. It is different in a few ways, and as you can see, the character models are look much better than in the vanilla version. Guys, make sure you follow Mrs. Cookie. Is the best at FF7 and is very wholesome. Oh, thank you, Jason. That's so kind of you. I hope I will finally get a chocobo now. The intro video has been interrupted now. So I hope with a small restart I can show you the full version of it. By the way, this mod has a completely new soundtrack and thus a few things will sound different from the vanilla FF7, but why we not all will now at first enjoy this intro screen. What? God, I feel so uncultured for not playing FF lol. That's not a problem. That's what streams are there for. If you see the game and you like it, you can sooner or later try it. Now, first of all, everyone, please enjoy this intro cutscene that is brought to us from a mod. This is from the final mix. The intro cutscene you see now is from the final mix mod, and well, everything you will see after that is basically from the Nightmare mod, especially with the characters and content and so on. There's also a great explanation at the beginning of FF7 that I might show you. This intro got me in my feels. Yeah, it's well done. And it sounds great. And that's what I love about mods. They can improve a game in ways you might have never imagined, or add something that even the original developers never thought about, and can bring new life into timeless classics. I mean, just listen. Uh, Anime intro, it can improve or break games. And I do like both things in a way. This mod destroys the story in a, no, it doesn't destroy the story, but it changes the story in a lot of ways and the gameplay mechanics. What should I say? It kind of destroys the characters like we originally know and loved them, but still all this work that has been put into it makes it worth showing. So that's what I mean by the Nightmare mod and not the Final Mix mod, where these cutscenes come from. Do they use scenes from the movie? That's from the Final Mix mod. Suna Mods, who was a guest in the stream, gave me the download link to get this mod. Listen, I only know a dude named Cloud. Yes, the cloudy character. He's the protagonist of FF7. Sadly, seeing a modded version, especially with something like the Nightmare mod and the Final Mix mod that is also used here, well, at least the models and cutscenes and so on, is sadly not the best way to get introduced to a game. But still, it should be okay. Normally, the first time you get introduced to a game should be the original experience. And now, everyone, this is the beginning, this is the intro for the Nightmare mod. Just look at this screen and listen to the sound in the background. And please tell me your opinion on this. Let it sink in. Whenever a game has nightmare in its mode, it's never good. The Nightmare mod is a it's a modded version of FF7, but it's completely different from the original game. I mean, look at this. This is something you won't find in the vanilla version. And also this creepy sound. But I do appreciate this mod for what it tries to be. Goosebumps. Yeah. It's so creepy. Gives an unsettling feeling. And already this at the beginning shows how different this mod is. This mod is from the original experience. But it's also a part of it what makes it so special. Nevertheless, I will stream uh, the normal version of FF7 later on. Have to see when it will be, but first of all I have to complete the Nightmare mod. Then there's also the final mix mod that is planned. FF8, FF9, FF10, Lost Odyssey. There's so much to stream. But especially Lost Odyssey. This game has a special place in my heart. Mods everywhere. Um, these uh, these were not really mods. Well, FF8 and 8, 9 and 10. I will use mods on them, but basically only to make them look better. Especially for FF9, there's the so-called Moguri mod, which improves which improves especially the backgrounds. And I can only suggest everyone who has FF9 using this mod on the Steam version. As you can see here, Nightmare 7, Final Fantasy 7 Total Conversion, or FF7 or Nightmare Overhaul. It is definitely a different take on FF7, and it gets kind of well explained at the beginning of this game. So I would like to show this beginning section so people can, so it's easier to understand. And I don't mind what? What the hell has just happened? This was not supposed to happen. What? Well, I have to make a restart. This, okay. What should I say? This can happen. That was not planned. That was definitely a surprise for me as well. Now, just see the intro and the small explanation at the beginning. That was interesting. I press new game and I'm brought to the spot where I use the reset, but but I'm playing Cloud instead of Tifa. Suddenly, for some reason, that's interesting. New thing to learn every day.
My name is Cloud. Soldier. First class.
And here's our protagonist. The only character I know. Well then, now you get to know a few other characters as well.
Get moving, man. They know we're here.
So, this is Cloud. As everyone can see, this is a modded version of FF7. The original character models look very different, and you will see how. What should I say? They basically, well, they look okay for 1997. They have their charm, but today, well, it's mm, it hasn't aged. They haven't aged too well. I can say that and still enjoy this game. I mean, I really like this game, but this does not stop me from acknowledging flaws and a few things that have not aged very well. So, this is the one who will explain this mod to us. I will of course use my very fitting voice for this. Hi, I am Zactron T28. What do you require? Would you kindly tell me about Nightmare Mod? Nightmare is a compilation of mods. This includes mods such as the Arif Revival, Joel Roof's Hardcore mod, the translated version of Claudia's FF7 OVA remake, and of course the original Nightmare content that has been developed. This mod provides both a much higher difficulty than the standard game, and also many additional features as well as a completely new story. There are many new systems in this compilation. Detailed info at Quim. Some of the new features include custom OST, rotating battle BGM, hidden item finder, expanded scenes, high difficulty, new save point system, all new items, spells, shops, limits, materia, shops. Oh, my error. I have a system error, critical failure. I repeating my words again. I am apologizing. This robot has some problems in his memory. Restoring my memory program works again. Thank you for listening and my apologies. Okay, armor, accessories, materia no longer duplicate themselves after mastering, making materia precious. Gil has become a scarce resource as well. 1 free, 2 free, and 3 free limits can now be learned. They are the X1 limit of the next level. If you find the difficulty too hard, don't give up but try to improve. No battle is impossible. Keep many different saves in case you find yourself stuck without enough items or at a too low level. Finding hidden items often provides a good boost. The hidden item system lets you know by a special noise that you came across a hidden item. When you hear it, search around and around the space you triggered the sound. If you manage to pick it up, you will see if you manage to pick it up, you will see a message and hear the sound again. Lastly, I hope you enjoyed this mod. Countless 300 plus hours have gone into producing this. And I forgot to mention, but right now the mod only extends to the end of CD1, a large demo. All of this is still work in progress. Please report any bugs to the forums at quim.com. And now to the sad part about this. This mod does extend in few editions until after CD1. And so, this Zactron has to explain even more of this mod. I hope you all enjoy my voice. I try to make it as fittingly as possible, even though I'm not the best at changing voices. I make it as best as I can. I hope you don't mind this. Thanks for listening to my voice. When I'm at it, why not show the different characters? So, what do you think? Does this voice fit? And while we're at it, look at these ground textures and the surrounding area. And especially the enemies. They look so much better than in the vanilla version. Oh, cool looking. Thumbs up. Seems good. Glitch cat. Well, good. Nice to read that. So, these are Shinra troops. Just your most common enemy of all. If you will ever see if you see a video from the vanilla version of this mod, you will definitely see the difference. In the vanilla version, these enemies fall down in like one hit. Just to give one example. And just to show the hidden item system in this mod, have you heard the sound? This is the sign you found an item. And we got an energy drink. Can take 69 gunshot wounds and is still good. It's a fantasy game after all. Oh, you used to be a soldier, huh? Not every day I find one in a group like Avalanche. What? Soldier? Aren't they the enemy? What's he doing with us in Avalanche? He used to be in Soldier Jesse, but he quit and is with us now. Didn't catch your name. It's Cloud. Strife. Cloud. Cloud, eh? Do I look like I care about that? Open the gate already.
What the hell is going on? I said never to move in a group. Our target is right in front of us. We can't get caught now. Gotta move on. Didn't hire you to look pretty.
Welcome to Barrett. Huh? Friend zoned and not even by a girl. Yeah, this mod is impressive. The original game has a much better way of talking by the characters. Hmm? This still... is this still Nightmare Mod or just a new cat? This is all Nightmare Mod, but the textures, as said, is basically the cutscenes, character models, environment, and so on. That's all Final Mix Mod, and dialogue, enemy stats, and so on. Enemy attacks, enemy AI, story, equipment. That's all Nightmare Mod, except the equipment models, like how this sword looks like. That's Final Mix. Everything that affects the gameplay itself is Nightmare Mod. So Nightmare Mod is basically only gameplay and of course the music, as the Nightmare Mod has a new soundtrack. So
And welcome to Nightmare. Hope you came prepared.
By the way, I do give characters voices in the way I found them to be fitting, or at least kinda resembling the character they are. These textures look so great. Oh, okay, okay, nice. Um, by the way, the Cloud model is from a PSP game named Dissidia. Um, the models of the enemies you see now are from a PSP game named Crisis Core. That's why they look so good. And regarding the ground textures in this battle screen, this all comes from the Final Mix mod, which contains these new character models. The robot, well, what's a robot? What? The robot, well, what is a robot? The big dude with the gun voice would sound deep as heck. I try to make my voice as deep as possible for Barrett. But I have an odd voice anyway. Kinda unusual. A smoky voice. Ah, great. Regarding this music, the Nightmare mod takes its music from other games and anime and other Final Fantasy games into a unique mix. And that's what makes it unique in the soundtrack aspect. So, back to this.
Yo, you been at this reactor before?
Not this one. I have seen 6 and 4 though.
When we're done, this'll be just a hunk of junk. Still don't trust your ex-soldier working with Avalanche? Don't surprise anyone.
Just shut up and go. We don't have all day.
Fine, whatever. I'll keep an eye on ya.
So now he follows me, which is also part of this mod. In the vanilla version this does not happen, you just go as a single character through the world. This is also an added scene. In the vanilla version you just go through this door and that's it. As you can see, you cannot open this door by pressing on the button. So how to open this door? You just hit the button. You don't press it, you hit it. That's a way to solve problems. Also, now is a little added scene. Watch out, there are troops coming. These guys don't appear in the vanilla version. And by the way, just hit something and you'll be fine. Yes, that's the way to solve problems. And when you have soldiers in your way, just throw a grenade. And the character models of the Final Mix mod look great, without a doubt. Oh, by the way, also a speciality of the Nightmare mod, you can loot dead bodies. why not? We can't let any survivors. Push the button now. So, in this elevator, there's a small scene. Oh, sorry, lift, depending on where you live. Either elevator or lift.
The reactors are what keeps the damn Shinra in power.
That's why we are here, isn't it?
Damn right we are. We'll fly that piece of shit sky high.
It looks so good. Well, they are dead, so they don't need it. That's true. Well, we can put some use into it. There's a lot more of these things all over the world. Are we gonna blow them all up? That's insane. These character models just look amazing.
Move your damn ass.
Not only characters look great, the enemies as well. Say hello to those guys. How should I explain them? They are just... wait a second. They look directly... they look like the Galbadian soldiers from FF8. And Barrett just looks cool in this mod. Apparently they shoot 50 bullets at you. We don't care. Also, look at his arms. Does not look so healthy. What should I say? This mod is unique in a lot of ways. But, my god. Jesse's model. Now to Jesse. Ladders and small paths are dangerous. You can get stuck easily in this mod, so it's advised to save often. Oh, and if you get stuck, press start.
What you looking at me for? We don't have all day, man.
This animation. Oh, and you see, and now you see another enemy as well. He just likes to rush everything. In this mod, for sure. And by the way, these ground textures, oh my god, do they look great! All this detail that has been put into it. Even the Shinra logo does look cool. Regarding this mod, the whole story of it, I have uploaded the whole story of the Nightmare mod on my YouTube channel. Oh my god, how great this reactor looks! And by the way, potions or ethers now look like look like the like the ones from Crisis Core as well. But look at this reactor. This mod is amazing. It looks so much better than the vanilla version. This is the Mako reactor. Well, it provides the energy for the whole city. Well, the reactors provide energy for the city of Midgar. And what should I say? They are bad news because they are run by Shinra. And regarding the Nightmare mod, it has a new save point system. Also, just look at the save point. Cool design. That's a cool design. It's a mix of FF10 with planets flying around it. Really cool idea. Now to the Omni Point. You need a tent to rest. Well, explanation please. This new point system features different types of save and restore points. All types will be explained. Omni points allow you to rest, save, and PHS. PHS lets you change your your party members. They are very rare. They are essentially the true save points. Regroup points let you save and PHS. Restock points let you rest and PHS. Oh damn it! I wasn't fast enough with reading. Rest points only let you rest. Call points let you PHS. Save points only let you save. Additionally, using rest causes you to use up a tent. So stock up on tents whenever you can. I have to see the other screen. And this enemy is again taken from Crisis Core. Impressive how much work has been put into it. Seriously? Now I want to see the guards, the Scorpion as well. I really want to see this, the model of the Scorpion boss. By the way, this is a Mako reactor. Just as a small note, it is no great idea to jump down to, well, what you see down below. It can have severe consequences for the person trying to do so.
We made it! When this thing blows, all hell will break loose.
Oh, wrong voice.
Cloud, set the bomb.
What? The big leader scared of pressing the wrong button with his meat fingers?
Shut the fuck up and do it. I gotta watch you and make sure you ain't betraying us.
If I wanted to betray you, that big... damn it! I'm not fast enough with reading. Execute program 0x10083552. Notification: this isn't a normal reactor. It's a death trap.
The hell?
What?
Gotta move on, man. Or is that spiky head of yours just decoration?
Stop talking. Your voice is giving me a headache. Error,
code 714, 30 minutes to detonation.
God damn it, can't you do anything right, Cloud? Now we have to fucking run or we'll blow up like everything else.
This is now again a part of this mod. In the vanilla version, oh my god, the Scorpion is the Crisis Core model. And it looks amazing. In the vanilla version, you just set the bomb and then fight the boss, and after that, it's 10 minutes to explosion. I'm gonna fasten this a bit up. I would like to show the reactor explosion at this point. My god, great character model. Great enemy model. It fits so well with the environment. Does grenade do more damage? It does. Much to my own surprise. Okay, stick to grenades. Oh, by the way, and this has become a meme. Because if you because it says attack while the tail is up, a lot of people directly did so, and well, he will counterattack, and this attack is no joke. Those who might be reckless regarding this can get a game over. $400 damage, not bad. That was an accident. No, just come on. Barrett is under a kind of paralyzed or stop status, was under a paralyzed or stop status, something like that. Even when only short. Also, attacking this boss with his tail up, when the tail is up, is bad for two reasons. First, he will counterattack, and second, his defense will rise up during that time. So not only you will do less damage, but he can hurt you. So attacking him then is a bad deal. But I have to say, I really like the new models.
and a cannon shell item. Now I will show how to flee from the reactor, in this Nightmare mod at least. So, assault gun, obtained flame. Five smoke bombs. Also something from the Nightmare mod. Oh no, I'm stuck. If you get stuck in the Nightmare mod, just press start. It resets the screen. Because with this following feature, it is easy to get stuck at some places, as Jessie said. And she herself also got stuck. How did you manage that? My food got stuck. Damn pipes. Thanks. Now let's get out of here. Next up, leave this reactor. So, this scene is again from the Nightmare mod. It is not in the vanilla version. That's a problem with so many added scenes in this mod. When you show it, go help Biggs. Now get out of here. Phoenix down. Hurry up, damn it, that's too fast for me to read. I'm not that fast at reading. Run for it. Damn it. I wasn't fast enough for the first group, sorry. Time to show a nice small explosion. Is everyone in F... Oh, damn it! Yeah, they just took the elevator up without waiting for us. Sorry, but the text box was just... It's far too fast to read. The next one are there. Hi guys. Through the music you can directly hear how it changes from battle to battle. That's also unique to the Nightmare mod. Oh damn it, I forgot to loot the... Well, this is more... that's more showing what this mod is. So it's okay that I forgot to loot the bodies. Now see the explosion of the reactor. Just to show a small beginning. For everyone who has a PS4, you can, and you have not so far played the FF7 remake, the demo is free. Yes, a demo is free, of course. The demo on PS4 extends until right the end of the first reactor. The remake is a pretty good game, and maybe for some people it's also a good starting point. But now, time to get my RNG working and catching a chocobo. Finally! Because so far, I didn't had much luck. Hopefully, this time it will work. This plays at a much later part in this game. Let's see. And I have a chocobo. Sadly, it's not the one I need. So, because this chocobo is not the one that I need, I will just take care of the situation. I need to get a chocobo with who is accompanied by 2 enemies that look like rabbits. So first of all, say hello. The main reason why I wanted to start to show the beginning was to give a small insight at the beginning of this game, even though the Nightmare Mod is not the best way to be introduced into this game, by the way. But still, it is a small way to show the beginning. If one keeps in mind that this mod changes a lot. But that's how it is. What I'm trying to do now is catching a chocobo that has the abilities I need. And which chocobo is the one I'm searching for is easily found out by looking which enemies accompanying him. Easy to understand that enemies who live in the cold do not like fire elemental attacks. Another chocobo maybe? Nope, it's not. In this case, I can only say goodbye. Okay, what will we find here? Come on. Oh, cosmic forward. That's weird. RNG really is not on my side today. Especially with chocobos. Which is the very reason why I prefer to use a small shortcut for choco. Well, there's a small. What did I say? You can breed chocobos, use them for racing, win prizes, and also get some materia. Materia are a part of the magic system, and some very rare ones are available in secret caves. That's not a spoiler, as it's extra content basically. But getting the chocobo you need is very dependent on RNG and takes countless restarts. A way that is there is a way to manipulate the RNG to make it less frustrating and much faster. Although, to do this, first of all you need the chocobos in the first place. Sadly, luck is not on my side. More accurately, the RNG is not with me. So until now I had only one chocobo battle, and it was just the one that I cannot use. Now the enemies have to feel my pain. And again, just not the one that I need. You can only find two different kinds of chocobos in this place. The first type is terrible, and the first type is wonderful, the one I need, and the second is terrible. Now, the terrible one has always a friend, one of these or two of these as his friends, while the one that is wonderful has, well, basically Rabbit as its friend. And when you get regarding the chance to get these one to get the one you need is 50%. But for some reason that's the second time I get the 50% on the other side. 50% to get the good one, 50% to get the terrible one. And now this has happened 2 times in a row. Thief has leveled up. Oh my god. By the time I get the chocobo I need, this materia might be on master level. Also uniqueness to this mod. It changes the enemy skills. A materia that is filled with skills originally from enemies. I don't get it. Sooner or later I need to get this one chocobo. An ambush. Ambush means enemies can act first. Oh, let's see. And again, fire for all. Sadly, games function different than one might imagine. There's a reason why it's called RNG, random number generator. They don't really work the way like rolling a dice. It's more like choosing. You have a number between 1 and 10 and you will choose one number in a specified way. This cannot be. So Vincent can transform into beasts. For example, this one here. I wonder why the RNG is so against me at the moment. Sooner or later I just need to get that chocobo. I don't get it. I mean, this is getting ridiculous. I bet that it won't be the chocobo that I want. And again. Seems that I have to try it off screen then. But it is really odd. What should I say? At least I got some money from these fights. These fights. And I already equipped 2 Chocobo Lure Materias. Despite that fact, I seem to have it doesn't seem to work the way it should. Or maybe they are just far too rare. But I cannot remember having so much trouble finding him. I will make one last try. Well, so much for that. Okay, Vincent. Show them how I feel. But wait a minute. The Chocobo Lure Materia almost gets the next level up. So it might be still worth a try. But it's still odd. $279. Okay. So with the next level up, maybe I will have more luck. but I still highly doubt that. Not much HP left. So nothing to steal. But I still don't get why I cannot counter this special chocobo. Hmm. It's just odd. If it really doesn't work, I have to test this offline. Or more accurately, off stream. Now this materia has got its level up. If I now don't encounter a chocobo, I don't know. But still, it has to be the wonderful one. No, still not the one I need. So, another try. But finally, it's also another formation than only one chocobo with two of those things. This shows not only that the same enemy gets loaded over and over again. But it's still odd. A normal encounter. And even an ambush. Please take care of them, Tifa. This is becoming more and more of a grind. Now this is... I already said that's ridiculous, but... Seriously, what's going on? To next level, 2835. Maybe this joke will come true. This thing will get to master level once I have this chocobo. Basically, for this method, I need two chocobos. One from this region, the other one from an island region in the south. Near a small town named Midale. But this takes far too long. Let's see, will it be the one we need? Will it not? No, it's not. Not even a chocobo. I'm sorry, but I just don't encounter this chocobo that I'd need. That's odd. I know that the probability of finding him is lower than the terrible one, but even for that, this is ridiculously low in that regard. Even only for having bad luck. Hmm. The lowest character... The character with the lowest level is Barrett. Maybe I should exchange him sooner or later. This is really turning into a grinding session. Even without this method I want to use, you need this chocobo. Oh my. And again the wrong one. There has to be a reason for this not working the way it should. I will definitely try after this stream. I will try this again if it doesn't work. At least tomorrow I will. I mean, seriously, in this meantime, I'm leveling my materia. Speed plus, power plus, analyze. I'm sorry. Must be really boring right now. I mean, it's pure grinding at the moment. I don't think it's a chocobo. And it's not. What a surprise. Hmm. Really no really only this terrible chocobo. So I will still make a few tries, and after that, this stream will definitely end will then end. Not the best way to end a stream, but having really that problems with getting this chocobo. It won't be the correct one. No, not even that. This other music lets me think that I might have a chocobo battle, but then I see, not the case. I mean, seriously, what's wrong at the moment? After all those battles, still not the one chocobo that I need. Failing at getting just the chocobo that I need is not the best way to end this stream, that's for sure. But as I said, a few tries left, and then it's enough. Nice that fire is a one-hit kill for them. So, first this. I can only say sorry that it doesn't work at all. But I'm not sure myself at the moment. I know it's possible to get this chocobo here. And I know that it has to do with RNG. Basically, the next chocobo battle will be the last one. It's no chocobo. The music might be different, but it's not a chocobo battle. So after the next chocobo that I have met, the stream will definitely end. One last try on getting the one chocobo that I need. As everyone up to now was the wrong one. No, it was a wrong one. That's just sad. But one thing is now sure. After the next chocobo battle, the stream will end, as that will be the last try. Is it a chocobo battle or not? We'll see. No. This is so weird. Do I already have 100 of this item? Let's see. No, void debris. 50 up to now. Maybe it just feels longer. So, Chocobo battle or not? It's not. So this went from to not find the one I need to no Chocobo at all. Well, I still want to have at least one last Chocobo battle. The last try in getting the one that I need. Normal battle. I guess as pure grinding is not really fun to watch. But I still want to try to get this damn Chocobo. Is it a battle or not? I don't think so. And correct. No Chocobo. I really made no Chocobo at all. $5,000 AP to next level. 1,620. This should be enough to get at least a few more battles. No, that was my last try. That was the last try for today. Again, I'm sorry, but that's so far. But it just doesn't work. Well, then it's really time to almost end the stream. Not inside of a battle. But after it's over. But after it's over. Maybe another reason why it doesn't work? Well, but one thing for sure, I will try it out with the vanilla files and see how long it takes until I get the chocobo that I need. Otherwise, I will anyway try it with the files I use now. Maybe there's another reason why I just don't meet this special chocobo. As this really feels pretty, as this probability feels really low even for this RNG. But it was worth a few tries. I can only say sorry that this is the way how this stream ends. But see all these countless tries we had until now. And tomorrow is also a day. There's nothing more than trying. Sooner or later, I will definitely get him, and when this is done, there's only one other chocobo to catch, and then I can use an RNG manipulation to get the golden chocobo in like less than 2 hours. It should be manageable in the next stream. Or at least I hope so. I mean, with that way, it is pretty easy to get a golden gold chocobo. But until then, I can only say thanks to everyone who was joining in on this stream. I hope you enjoyed most of it, despite this kinda tedious grinding only part at the end. But nevertheless, I did enjoy most of the stream as well. Still, I have to say that at the end, this waiting and trying just to get the battle with the chocobo that I need just felt far longer than it originally was, as I can see. I thought I would have put more tries into this, or at least it felt like more tries. But when I see it at the time, it definitely felt longer than it was. But enough of that. As I said, thanks for everyone who was joining in. I hope you might join in on the next stream. And what can I say? Have a good one, and bye for now. Have a good one. Until next time. Bye.